Chad, thank you for the resub, babe. 63 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dial, babes. All right, we gotta find a tank today. Gotta find a tank today. Hmm. Oops. All right, goddammit. Show me a tank. All bro. Where the fuck are the groups at? Rush out talents? Yep. Why bold? What? What's bold? I want to play with a Shadow Priest today and see what they're doing after the Psychic Link buff. What headphones? It are these. Oh, bro, come on, dude. It shouldn't be this hard to find a fucking tank. And it sucks that I found a tank yesterday and then the servers went down like 2 minutes later. Hope I'm enjoying my bug spec. I am, actually. Oh, you said, how am I enjoying it? I hope I'm enjoying it. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like you could probably still... I feel like it would probably still be a good healer even if that got fixed. Playing in Season 3? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Need more Holy Pally buffs. Or we could have not that. Probably the same or a bit better in Season 2 Druid. I mean, yeah, honestly, if it was just Season 2 Druid, but you replaced insurance with a fatter hero tree, I'm probably okay with that. Because if Resto Druid's meta, it's not going to be because it just does infinity more HPS than it's doing now. It's already doing plenty of HPS. It will be meta because there's no other Druid spec that's good, and because Disc Priest falls off a bit. And if we just get basically the relative power level of Druid in Season 2 and Season 3, that's all it needs. Wanting to buy guild? Same. Actually, I need to like tweet something about this. I need somebody to give me an invite before the tier starts. I'm becoming less and less picky by the day. At this point, I just want a guild that's gonna kill mythic bosses. Does BL still raid? No. Team Ice angry? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck happened to Team Ice. I haven't thought about those guys in like 10 years. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm like, paying attention to the floor because I told a small white lie last night. We had the cat downstairs with us in the basement. We were watching TV, and all of a sudden, it like ran underneath one of the um one of the drawers under the sink, and it was like looking at something. And Sean was like, "I think it saw like a spider down there or something. What's it looking at?" And she's like terrified of fucking spiders. And so I got a flashlight out and looked underneath there, and there's a big fucking spider down there, but it was like pushed way back. And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything down here. I think the cat's just being weird." And I stood back up, and then when Sean went back in the room, I went to go look again for the spider, and it was gone. And I was like, "Oh shit!" So now I'm like, I've just been looking at the floor all morning. What are the red exclamation points? So it's the new lever system that they're introducing next year, where if you bail on Mythic Plus keys, there's like a new system for like basically if you're gonna leave a key, you have to vote to abandon it and some other shit. So they've introduced a new system whereby you can't just like leave a key without incurring a sort of mark on your account. And if you do that too many times in a row in a relatively short period of time, then you get the lever penalty, and then that shows up on your name when you apply to stuff in LFG. Oh, sorry. Starting to play Rest of Dream. Want to know which target I bound and Do I use rejuve that often? Wait, which one I bind? Do you mean life bloom or do you mean symbiotic relationship or what do you mean by bound? And then for rejuve, mostly I press it when I think there's gonna be big AoE damage coming out. And I kind of start pre-rejuving people. Or if one person has a big dot on them that's gonna last a while, maybe I'll throw a couple rejuves on them. Have I run with many fire mages? No. I have pretty much only played with arcane mages. Played with Billy on Frost a very little bit, but I haven't really played with fire mage much at all. Bro, where the fuck are some like I need to see like a 16, man. Just show me a 16. Will the belt be relevant for most of the patch? No, I think you'll get rid of it as soon as you get another belt of a similar eye level. Which shouldn't be too long. Hello, Kelly. Hope the vacay was good. It was. It was just the right amount of turning my brain off and laying by the pool and drinking a fuckload of light beers. What's encouraging about the patch notes from yesterday is they buffed Guardian Druid, and I was worried that, like, because it was a pretty big buff. It's like 12% damage buff, and I was like, oh, shit. Did they make Guardian Druid good now? But I haven't seen any of the tanks fucking around on it, so they must have not done anything for that spec. Yeah, the thing about being a spec that gets like a 12% aura buff is that anytime your spec gets a 12% aura buff, almost as a rule, it definitely needed more than a 12% aura buff. But Blizzard's never going to buff you that much in one go. So you just have to pray that there's like another aura buff coming behind that one eventually. If you get a 12% aura buff, it means you are in a really bad place. And there's almost zero chance that 12% just puts you right back to where you needed to be. So instead, you're just like, well, I hope Blizzard does that one more time, and then maybe we'll be back in it. Bro, where the fuck is just like any fucking 16, dude? Is that actually? Is it me in the Druid Discord chatting? Yeah, probably. I pop in every once in a while. God damn, apparently I need to start logging on a PTR earlier in the day to like get myself a fucking spot in some of these groups before the rest of the NA guys get online. This is what the like most annoying part about doing keys, like when people ask if I'm excited for Legion, like Classic Legion. The thing about Classic Legion I remember the most was that I would just be online all day to make sure I got into groups. So it would just be like from the moment I got out of bed in the morning, we'd like log on WoW before I went and did anything else. I'd like just get online and then go sit in Dalaran, and then I'd go like make breakfast, shower, do that kind of stuff. Periodically checking in, looking at my computer, seeing if anybody had messaged me, setting like an AFK message that's like grabbing coffee, be back in 5 minutes or something, you know, jumping in the shower, be back in 10 minutes. And then just basically hanging around the computer all day, waiting for either somebody to log on or somebody to message me. Need an evoker buff? Do not need an evoker buff. Nobody wants evoker to be good. Or I should say, nobody wants to be forced to like play evoker. There are people that enjoy playing evoker. Nobody, like everybody else, doesn't want to play it. It's like there are some specs out there that people aren't necessarily. It's not your main, but you don't mind playing it when it's good. Like it's like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's it can be fun to play, and it's not, you know, it's not my main spec. It's not one that I am necessarily is hoping is good, but if it's good, I'm not gonna be mad about it. But unless you're an evoker main, basically everyone's mad about every evoker spec being good because nobody wants to play around that short range bullshit. Like, how was the band concert? Shorter than I was expecting, which I guess is fine. But they put in a new turf field at the high school football field. Looks really nice. I got to walk across it on the way to the stands. So that was neat. And apparently the band director said they had 80 some kids signed up this year for band. I think it was like 80, like high 80s, and I think she said like 40 some of those were freshmen. So there's just this like massive wave of freshmen coming in to the high school this year. Bro, let me just... The children yearn for the augmenta. I mean, and it's like, it's not that people don't want Evoker to be meta necessarily. It's that nobody wants to have to be the guy that plays it unless you're the guy that likes playing Evoker. You know, I know there's some guys out there that enjoyed playing like Augvoker. They liked that role. But for those that didn't enjoy it, everybody else hated the idea of being forced to play it. Which, like I said, is the difference between the evoker specs and a lot of other specs in the game. Like, if you get forced to play, you know, like Shadow Priest or Rogue or something, it may not be your first choice, but a lot of times it's like, yeah, whatever, you know, spec is fine. Like, I'll figure it out, and I don't mind playing it. But I'm pretty sure most people that get forced onto Evoker are like, fuck this shit. Now, there are people that would like to have an Evoker in the group. There are a lot of people that enjoyed having Augs with them. But they don't want to be the guy that has to play it. Is our football team good? I'm not sure if they're supposed to be good this year. I don't think historically they've been insane. I think we were actually decent last year, if I remember right, but I think maybe they went to the playoffs. Didn't keep super close track of it, partly because the kids didn't keep super close track of it. I'd ask them when they got home from the games, like, so did the team win or lose? And they'd be like, oh, I don't know. I'd be like, you don't know if the team fucking won or lost? No, I wasn't really paying attention to the score. It was like, all right. Come on, man. This is fucking pathetic. Where the fuck is a group doing something higher than like a fucking 14? It's not even the fact that there's like other groups that already have healers in them. Sometimes that's the problem, is just that like there's a bunch of groups that are up, but they already have a healer loaded up. But this is just, there's just nobody doing 16s in the LFG. My fucking friends list is full of groups with tanks running already, but they're all fucking filled up. God damn it. Do I have a regular group to run with now? Sort of. At this very moment, no, because we basically stopped for the season a couple weeks back. We think felt like we kind of hit our ceiling when we were running 21s. We just were unsuccessfully punting 21 after 21 after 21 for a few days in a row, and it was like, do we really think we're gonna suddenly click and blast these 21s? And it was like, no, not really. And it was like, okay, well, maybe we just take a break for now. But there was a group I was playing with consistently for several months. Time for Luna Snow. I did actually see that I had an offer from Twitch to play Rivals. And I was like, really? Marvel Rivals wants to pay me to play now? All right. Interesting. Is there a bald haircut for Nelfs? I'm sure there is. I think every race has to have a bald. Why the fuck is Casual doing a 14? What the fuck? Found a UO second age private server. I jumped on a UO private server like probably like 10 years ago with a buddy of mine that I played back with originally. And to my disappointment, I found that UO just didn't quite hit the same. 25 years later. And after playing it for like a week, I was like, I'm just gonna leave this one in the nostalgia category. We're gonna walk away from this one and not ruin any of my memories. Favorite tank class to play with? I really like Brewmaster. I have a lot of fun playing with brews. Too young for UO? Yeah, it was definitely a long ass time ago. It was my introduction to kind of like true multiplayer gaming on the PC. I had done up to that point, you know, we had played around with some Half-Life. Maybe a few RTSs. But I hadn't really gotten into multiplayer, and then I had a buddy who had an older brother that was very tech literate, and that buddy actually that buddy's older brother ended up working for Valve for quite a while. So they had a PC and Ultima Online, and I remember I went over to this buddy's house to spend the night, and we had been hanging out in his room playing. I think we were playing like Metal Gear Solid, something on PlayStation 2. We were playing like Metal Gear Solid in his room all night, and then we passed out. And he got up before I did the next morning, and he was out in his living room on their family computer. And so I like kind of wandered out later that morning after I got up to like grab breakfast. And as I walked past the computer to go to the kitchen, I saw he was playing UO, which I'd never heard of before. So I kind of like stopped and looked at it and saw him running around, and I was like, "Oh, what game is this?" And he's like, "Oh, it's Ultima Online." I was like, "Oh, like what do you do?" And he's like a lot of stuff, you know. He's like, the cool part is these are like all other people. And I was like, what do you mean these are all other people? And he ran to one of the banks where there was, you know, probably like 15 or 20 people on the screen. He's like, every character here, this is another player. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, those are all other people playing Ultima Online. I was like, there's no shot. What the fuck? And he's like, yeah. And then he like ran through town. He's like, that's player, that's player, that's player, that's player, that's player, that's player, that's player. And I was like, bro, there's just like fucking hundreds of people here. He's like, yeah, that's like the game is you play with a bunch of other people. And I was like, tell me again what this is called. He's like, Ultima Online. And like that day when I got a ride home from my parents, I was like, Mom, we got to get Ultima Online, and our computer sucks, so we got to get a new computer too. And she was like, whoa, slow down. Whoa. I was like, no, I don't give a fuck how many birthdays and Christmases I have to go into debt on. I need you to buy a new PC that can run this shit, and I need you to buy me the game and a subscription to it. And if I don't get another present for the next 5 years to pay for it, I don't give a shit. But I have to have this. And We did not get a new PC, but she did get me the game, and we did get a actually did end up upgrading from, we had 56k internet at that point, and we upgraded to cable a year or two later, which was, UO was a really weird game where like the speed of your internet connection, like your bandwidth, actually determined how quickly you could do stuff in the game. And so the faster your internet, the like faster you could run and shit. And again, like, it was actually by today's standard, if you saw it happen in the game at the time, or like in today's era of internet, you would just be like, what is this stupid bullshit? But at the time, it, you know, it was just something that happened in the game. But if you had high-speed internet, you could literally run circles around people. Like by the like their character would like move dunk, 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 dunk across the screen, and you'd be like, brrr! And so anytime you try to fight another player, if that player had like a cable or DSL and you were on dial-up, they could just literally run away from you. They would just like turn around and run. If the fight ever stopped going their way, they would just turn around and run off your screen, and you couldn't catch them. So if you were playing on shitty internet, you had to essentially hope that you could either ambush them or catch them off guard and kill them before they realized that the fight was going south. I hope that they got like too cocky and stuck around. But so we did upgrade to cable. That was really cool. That was very nice. But yeah, that game was really the, like, Ultima Online was where I stopped being like a console gamer and started being a PC gamer. That was like a very definitive mark in my life where I went from like primarily playing on like N64 or PS2 or whatever, and from that point on, we primarily played PC games. Do I feel like brews are squishy? I mean, they definitely need more healing than some other specs, but I don't know that I'd say that they're squishy. It's just that their health bar needs more help. But I have taken to describing Brewmaster as a bend but don't break spec, right? Like their health bar is going to keep moving down. That's the bend part. Their health bar is going to move down. They're going to need help moving it back up, but their health bar never just goes like chunk, you know, never just like empties out completely in like 1 second. And so there's always sort of an opportunity to save a Brewmaster. Like a chance if you react quickly enough and you've got sort of the right oh shit buttons queued up, that you can kind of pull it out of a tailspin. Whereas when I play with like either the Prots, Warrior, or Paladin, for instance, I feel more often like those specs, their health bar will be slower to move downwards, but when it moves down fast, it's just like bye. Like their health, you know, Brewmaster's health will be like where it's going like down and getting healed, going down and getting healed, and a Pro Warrior, Pro Paladin feels like it's more like, you know, it's like going down slower and getting healed up a bit quicker, but then all of a sudden it's just like boom. When it's time for them to die, they just die. And to me, they're more of like a break but don't bend, where they feel safe until all of a sudden they're dead, and that's not especially satisfying as a healer. To just watch your tank get railed in like one global and know that there was not much you probably could have done about it, even if you'd have known. Even if you could travel backwards like 10 seconds in time, knowing that the guy was about to get railed, like, you know, what are you going to do differently? Unless you can like squeeze like a lay on hands in there. They're just dead. Bro, let me in this group. Fuck this disc priest. Or I could be a disc priest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, part of the reason I've resisted playing disc priest now is because it's all the other disc priests have been playing it so long now that I like, one of the things I fucking hate in gaming is when I feel like I'm late to the party on something, and if other people already know the ins and outs of a thing and I'm still trying to learn it, I hate that fucking feeling. So it's kind of like, just let me know when the disc priest meta is over, and let me know what the next thing that we rotate to is, and then I'll go in on that. But I don't want it to be disc priest. I don't want to show up late to the disc priest party now and be trying to figure it out when everybody else already knows how to play it. Your dad's Blizzard, and they said Druid's next? Fuck yeah. How's Balance Druid and Resto Druid? Well, Balance Druid has been kind of shit on PTR the last week or so since their 4-set got its brains blown out. They did get a nice little 8% global buff last night. But my suspicion is that is probably not enough to propel them up the charts. Disc is still looking very good. Blizzard hasn't done a whole lot to nerf Disc Priest. But rest of the is looking very good. There were a few bugs last night. It's part of the reason I want to get into keys today. Apparently the 2-set now is procking weirdly. They did something to the 2-set with where the clear cast proc symbiotic blooms, and I guess now in order to proc symbiotic bloom, the target has to already have one of the hots on it that can trigger the hero talent. So the only way that a clear casted regrowth will like proc the tier set is if it hits a player that already has like regrowth or wild growth or F-flow healing on them. I guess F-flow healing doesn't count because it doesn't leave a hot, but so they have to have one of the hots on them for the clear casted regrowth to leave a symbiotic bloom. Ever heard of the player Dryny? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're familiar with Dryny. He's your brother. Actually, your brother? I don't know enough Dryny lore to be able to call bullshit on that or not. For real, your brother. Well, tell him JB says hello. Do I think Koi Pie makes it into the world first raid? That one's tough because I would say Prop Pally's looking pretty fucking good. And Holy Pally's not looking especially great. So I wouldn't be surprised if Prop Pally takes that spot. How's Druid feeling? It's good, Resto. It's good. Well, for keys, for raid, it's it may still be in the race roll first because it might be the Mark of the Wild bringer. But it's like an average raid healer at the moment. Like not great, not terrible. I need to just join one of these fucking groups that's doing 15s. I don't want to, but I should. The problem is, I like look at this. Like this guy, it says this guy's best run for hauls is a 12. This is the shit that's scaring me when I look at these groups. It's not that I necessarily have a problem doing 15s. It's that like this guy has no dungeon info on his tooltip. This guy's best hauls is a 14. This guy's best hauls is a 0. This guy's best hauls is a 12. And so I'm like, I don't trust that these are going to be like good runs. Oh, I see why he doesn't have any dungeon info. It's because he has it set to normal, not. I should run this one just to see what Shadow Priest is looking like. This is the thing I hate about trying to find a group on PTR is if I sign up for this group, you might be looking at this being like, dude, just sign up for fucking, this has got to be better than running around in Stormwind. Just sign up for a fucking group. But the problem is, what I'm worried about is that I sign up for this, and then in the midst of running this dungeon, one of the groups that I actually want to be in will open up. Like a spot will open up, and then I'll miss being able to join that group because I joined this group for one run that I don't really care about. So every time I look at it, I'm like, am I willing to give up a shot at jumping into another group to play in this key? Dude, why is it so fucking hard to find a fucking any fucking key above a 15? This is crazy. I'm sitting here for a fucking hour waiting for anything above 15 to show up, and it's just not. I'm very interested in the fact that I have seen Maystine playing Evoker on PTR in keys for the last week. And it'd be one thing if I thought he was just testing out something for raid, but I don't know why he'd be doing keys testing out raid shit. So does Maystine actually think Evoker's like good for keys, or is he just, or like what's the deal there? But it's very very interesting now. Actually, you know what? While I'm waiting for a group, let me see if I can find anything from Warcraft logs testing. Let's see. All dungeons, yeah, any keystone level, let's say 15. That includes AUG evokers. All right, let's open some of these up and take a look here. Okay, okay. Does this one have an Ogvoker in it? It does. Oh, this was okay. This Alpres. This is a little now key. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. None of these are looking especially. What's this guy doing DPS with? Just bursting? Yeah. All right. Oops. Wait, no. Reopen that. Close tab. I think. Or, no, okay, never mind. Close that. All right. Show me something where an Ogvoker pops the fuck off. Okay, there's AJ's Voker. So that's one where he actually kept up, but it's he keeps up with Demo Lock, but he also keeps up with Frost DK. So it's an interesting one. Here's Sha playing it. Definitely not keeping up with Razzle's Warlock. Okay, check how much damage is from the AUG. Well, I mean, you can see it just like right down here. Presuming that the APL is correctly constructed. Oh, how much is from the AUG personally? I assume it's just this line, I think. Translate this shit. No, I guess that's Drakthir Commando. Let's see. So fuck is Command Squadron? All right. Okay. Annie popping the fuck off. Annie popping the fuck off again. Oops, that was level 12. Okay. Also level 12. Alright, so AJ's here. Wow, Command Squadron doing 23%. Let's go. How was boss damage? Okay. How much of it to the boss itself? 400? Okay, kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. And Hooktail? 530 compared to 570 compared to 600. Okay, kind of shitty. And Solia? 770 compared to 740 compared to 815. Not bad. Well, based on those, I wouldn't say that anything that I saw here made me feel like AUG was crazy good. I would expect, unless Maystine has figured out some kind of monster tech on it. So this is what I'm talking about. This guy listed at 17, and normally I'd be like, hell yeah, but it said he's only done a 13 Ecodome on this character. Now, I don't know, maybe he's been playing a different character and cranking the fuck out of these, but... Alright, here we go, Vadon. We're gonna... This is whose group I joined yesterday when the server went down. Yeah, this... I joined Vadon's group yesterday, stood up to go upstairs to grab a drink or something while he was filling out the rest of the group, and when I came back, I was sitting on the login screen, and I was like, well, fuck, I hope he doesn't think that I, like, bailed. And then I went to go log in, and all the servers were down, and I was like, what the fuck? I see this guy has 7.5 million current viewers. So, like, New York City's just watching him. Can I show my stats? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna go, I couldn't check yesterday because Dornegal was fucked. But, let's go see what I got in my vault. That's a lot of haste. Yeah, we've got on a haste trinket, which is contributing to some of it, and I've got on a big haste neck from Halls, but I would have on a big haste neck anyway on live because I'm using the rescue keg. It's just this one has a bit more. I do think our tier set, if I remember right, has a bit more haste in it this time around than last tier. So the helm is high haste, low mastery. The shoulders are high haste, low verse. The chest is low haste, high mastery. The gloves have no haste, and the legs have no haste. But the catalyzed belt is high haste, low verse. We have with the Reshi wraps, you can pick the secondary stat you want. So I've got a fat amount of haste on that. I think the bracers that I'm using, I think the catalyzed bracers are haste as well. Yeah, it's actually crazy how much of the shit has haste on it for our tier. But yeah, so if you, and this is with a ring, I mean, both my rings have haste, but neither of them is high haste. One of them is a crafted ring, and one of them is Jaster, which is like actually pretty low amounts of haste for a ring. It's mostly mastery. And my weapon has my main hand has no haste on it, my offhand has haste. But yeah, there's actually The boots have no haste because it's the boots that you use for the Reshi Wrap buff. So that one could have more haste on it as well. Do I play Haste Mastery for heal? I play Haste Mastery. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at what we get out of the vault. I don't think there's anything I can get out of the vault that I care about on PTR. I guess I could have gotten a ring that I wanted. If, like, I wanted to take this for a high haste ring or something. But we'll just take some more sockets in case I want to trade out a socketed item. That's what I've been doing with all my vaults on PTR, is just buying sockets to put on the avoidance gear. All the PTR gear has avoidance on it, so you want to just wear that and put a socket on it. Alright. Let's head to Halls of Attunement. You're like 60 odd levels behind? Well, the good news and what I'm planning to do with all of my alts when we get to the patch is that the intro quest for 11.2 has a little campaign you do. It takes a couple hours maybe to slam through it, but it gives you 640 something gear in every slot. Like, it gives you like a full set of gear. I think maybe it's, I'm trying to remember, it's like maybe it's only one trinket or something, but otherwise I think you get a 640 item in every slot. So if you just do that campaign on a character, it should like catch you up pretty much fully. Or I mean, not like 640 is like insane gear, right? But it's enough to kind of get you started. Wait, what is this? Mark of obliteration. Oh, wait. Oh, they changed it. That used to be a curse, wasn't it? Professor Druid HPS is actually saying it is a lot more insane during Bloodlust. Like the hero tree just goes fucking crazy with haste. So when you get Bloodlust on top of it, it just like pops the fuck off. When the fuck did they change this thing to fucking be magic dispel and not curse dispel? That's fucking bullshit, I'll be honest. Wasn't a curse for a while now? I mean, it was a curse when I left to go to Cancun, which was sometime last week. It's been less than a week, I'll put it that way. It's been less than a week since they changed it to not being a curse. You know you're chain pulling when the current meter and the overall meter are the same. Ah, shit. Shit. All right, this is a new route for me. I'm not used to running down, then running back up and swinging around. But he must not want to pull the rest of this shit in the courtyard, which I assume is because he wants to keep it for the boss hole, which I'm okay with. I've talked about that previously, that you want to save something while the boss is spawning. Because part of the problem with this dungeon is that when the shards are dead, you have to still wait, like, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds for this little meter up here to finish ticking up. And so you want to have like something you can be doing in that time, like some trash pack you can be pulling. God damn it, dude, what did I just get hit by? Like fucking everything, I feel like. And then I knew it. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck was that just exploded me? Wicked Bolt plus fucking... No. Oh my god, I don't have fucking health pot, man. Fuck. No, it's not that I don't have health pot. It's that I don't have fucking... It's the problem with this dog shit fucking macro that I use is that it's a renewal plus health pot cast sequence. And if I use renewal but don't use health pot and then die, it resets the fucking macro. So it tries to use renewal again. And then renewal's on CD. And then it won't advance the macro to using health pot. It'll just go... Sorry, renewal's on CD. We just have to sit here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, Ellie Shaman damage seems to have improved a bit. Ooh, okay, we're gonna meld that. And go ahead and get in bear form for that one. Fuck. Dude, you know what the problem is? I read fucking chat there. We were collecting the poll, and I was reading chat instead of looking at what the fuck was casting on me. And I guarantee you I could have lived that if I just would have been in like bear form. But I was fucking reading chat. Come on, little groundskeeper, don't do it. Way to go, chat. Well, my favorite part about saying that I was reading chat is chat always seems to take that as me blaming chat for it, when my intention is to say I'm a fucking moron for reading fucking chat. Do I have something else that scrolls out even further? I think maybe I have a add-on called Advanced Interface Options. I think it might be letting me go out even further than... God damn it, dude. I need to fucking stop getting baited into dispelling these fucking curse thingies, like... It's still throwing so many fucking errors in my UI. The master loot indicator thing still? Alright. No. Okay. Suck your beat. I gotta say, what's the fucking, what's the line from the Will Ferrell movie about nobody knows what it means? Provocative? Gets the people going. Suck your beat. What the fuck? All right, good dispel. We got both the mark and the siphon. All right, time to press strength for the first time this key. You ready? Or maybe not. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it for fun. See, so here's the problem if you don't leave trash to pull before the boss. This little bar up here needs to go to 100% before the boss spawns. So if you don't leave yourself anything to pull after that last shard dies, you're just sitting here waiting for this to count up. And it's going like 1 per second. It needs to go up 30 something. So it's like genuinely like a 30-second wait period for this boss to spawn. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention at all. I was reading chat again. I was reading chat again as we went to go pull the boss. I actually need to fuck off. Like, I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck the boss was doing. In my mind, it was like we were just gonna sit there and fight those two ads till they were dead. I don't know why the fuck that was what I was thinking was gonna happen, but... Oh god, it almost got me there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get skinny. Get skinny. Get skinny. What up, Forte? Okay. There's too many fucking ankles being bitten at the moment. I was just about to ask if they at least toned down the eviscerators, but after what my health bar just did, I think the answer is no. What up, Dab? It hurts. Shit.
Iron bark.
Yeah, I have like no cooldowns right now. This is a little weird. Okay, here we go. We'll convoke. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Okay, fuck it. I'll drink it. You win.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Bro, how does he know when that guy's gonna fucking do the thing? I need to know what tech that was. How do you know when that guy's gonna turn into a stone?
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He has a debuff. Ah, okay. Is that new? Or have I just been insanely blind this whole time? Oh, I didn't even see the other one over there. Motherfucker. Oh, well, I actually don't think it would have mattered. It looked like he was going to pop back up regardless.
Iron bark.
5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Bro, where's my fucking life bloom? Hey. Guy, why the fuck was I not putting my own life bloom on myself? What the fuck was that? What was I pressing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Iron bark.
5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh, shit. This boss fight's so sick, man. I just love not knowing where the fuck the ghost is supposed to go. Boss seems spicier. Yeah, this boss is they injected like 2 pounds of steroids into this boss's fucking ass cheek. This boss does so much more shit than it used to. It's it's like a, it looks the same, it's a completely different boss fight now. Like mechanically, it's more or less the same. But in terms of like damage taken, the boss fight does, I'm not even kidding, probably literally 5 times more damage than it did in the Shadowlands. Yo! Come on, heal up, bitch. Yeah. You still have avoidance? Yep. Yep. Oh shit. Let's throw that out real quick.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Oh, thank God it doesn't actually explode. Holy fuck. Not the same technique anymore? I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever been in a group where they've tried. By the way, does anybody know if this boss has been hotfixed so that his circle does damage to you now? Or can you still stand in his circle? I might run into the other one. This could hurt. Okay, thank God. Okay, that one might hurt. Okay, good. I don't know if they fixed that either with the statues bumping into each other. Oh my God, I was not prepared for that. Oh! Ow, 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 fuck. All right.
Out of my way! You are no match for my power! You think someone of my station had to resort to such measures?
Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. But as far as the strategy to try to blast the guy, remember that really only worked in lower level keys, and even then, you very often needed to use the Venthyr gargoyles. You a lot of times would mind control one of the gargoyles to bring onto that guy to help kill him, and even with that tech, I think it was only a thing you could reliably pull off when you were doing like MDI level keys that were probably like 6 or 7 levels lower than high keys. I don't think that was ever a thing you did in high keys.
The master, I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Venthyr. You are beneath my contempt. You have not earned your pride. A waste of my talents.
I'm gonna be honest, I got caught off guard last time because I forgot that these things do a shitload of damage when they very first all land together. Okay, we'll find out if they've fixed the thing. Yeah, they have.
My talents. I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. You have not earned your pride. Out of my way.
What the fuck is killing people? Is this the bug where there's like an invisible guy that just like murders people on the ground?
You are beneath my contempt. You have not earned your pride. Did the master ever see in you? I have anima to spare. A waste of my talents. To think someone of my
Oh my god, they really did buff the shit out of that cloak. What the fuck? That is wild. Am I frozen in place here? What the fuck is going on? Can I hearth out? Can't do that right now. Wait, is this like some kind of... Is this some kind of... So we started an abandon vote, but then Vadon left the group before the abandon vote, I think, finished or something, and now I'm like frozen and I can't move or do anything. This is weird. What up, Nez? Sorry about what? Sorry about what? We're just doing PTR keys. Who gives a shit? Check to make sure my hairline isn't actively moving. Nah, that's the thing about shaving your head. I don't know if it's a debuff that everybody gets when they shave their head, but I just can't help but just rub it all the time. All right. Back to town we go, I guess. Eco Dome Aldana. See, isn't it? That's all I'm saying is like, I want to do a 16. That sounds kind of cool, but this guy's best run for the dungeon is a 0. And it says his best run in total is a 12 priority. And I'm like, I don't know that I trust that we're going to have a good time in a 16. Need the patch to drop already? Yeah, I think I'm about PTR'd out. I think I'd be about ready. I think if the patch was this coming reset, I'd be happy with that. But how bad do you think we get hit on healer tuning before patch goes live? I at this point expect Resto Druid not to get nerfed before Race World First is done. Because it's not broken in raid. And so my suspicion is that Blizzard's not going to fuck with Druid tuning because they don't want to accidentally like gut it right before the race. So I expect that if/when Resto Druid gets nerfed, it will not be until after Race the World First because Resto Druid is fine in raid. It is definitely not pumping the meters. It's not doing anything. It's not doing like crazy DPS or anything like that. It's a very okay healer in raid. And Blizzard definitely risks, if they nerf Wildstalker, they definitely risk just like gutting Resto Druid in raid. And I'm sure they will. Well, I'm not sure, but fairly confident they're just not going to touch Resto Druid because I don't think they really give a shit about Mythic Plus tuning at this point in the patch. That's like a down the road thing. Now, if a spec is just like too good at everything, like a Beastmaster last week or Frost DK last week, where not only is it dicking down Mythic Plus keys, but it's also blowing up bosses in raid, then you nerf. But if it's just doing it in Mythic Plus, and you run the risk of fucking up a spec that's not that good in raid already, I think you just wait. See the talents? Yeah. They could also fix the bug and then not do anything to compensate. Yeah, that's true. That's the I should say, I think if we get something like that, they would be prepared to do like keeper buffs, like emergency keeper buffs or something. Do I think Blizz sees Mythic Plus as more than just a minigame? Yeah, but I think that they care about Mythic Plus as a sort of seasonal thing. And I think they only care about it sometimes. is the thing. Like, I think there's a window in the season where Blizzard cares about it, which is right after the Race World first ends for about probably a month and a half, 2 months. And then after that, they stop giving a shit until the next end of the next Race World first. So the problem is the rest of the community continuously gives a shit about it. So they'll bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch on PTR and bitch during Race World first and bitch at the end of the season. When Blizzard doesn't give a fuck, they're like, shut up. I don't care. Like, it's whatever. We did our tuning for the season already. We're not ready to do it for next season yet. Shut the fuck up. We'll get around to it eventually. But right now we're working on the raid or next patch or whatever. And we don't care about Mythic Plus right now. That's the thing about, like, raid tuning. The way that raiders kind of have it, not easy necessarily, but it's at least predictable for them, like, when their tuning is coming and when it matters to them. They really only give a shit. Well, if you're in a guild that doesn't kill the final boss for, like, 3 or 4 months, then you care about it for longer. But for the guilds where the tuning especially matters, last boss is probably dead within 6 weeks. And that's when you care about tuning, is like those 6 weeks. And then after that, something gets buffed, nerfed, whatever. We're on farm anyway. It doesn't matter to me. I don't give a shit till next tier. Holy fuck, these keys are depressing. What's the best tank in DPS? For tank, I don't know. I keep watching all the tanks on my friends list bounce around from tank to tank to tank to tank. Right now, there's I think genuinely 4 different tanks that could be meta. Could be Vengeance, could be either the Prots, could be Brewmaster. It's probably the most wide open tank meta I can remember. I don't think there's ever been a point in Mythic Plus history coming this close to the beginning of a season where I was this unsure about what tank looked like it was going to be good. At the least, you probably would be able to narrow it down to 2, maybe 3 tanks. But right now, it feels like there's just a constant rotation of what guys on my friends list are playing, and they just keep hopping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth across those 4 tanks. As for DPS, it kind of depends on what's been buffed and nerfed recently. This past week, Frosty K and Marks Hunter were very, very good. And then the 3rd DPS was kind of up in the air about what you might bring for that. We had a big round of tuning last night that maybe shook some stuff up. So I'm not sure now. I don't think Marks really got touched last night, so probably still Marks is good. How was boss damage with these specs? Halkias 609, 417, and 483. Dude, Mark Center damage on boss is just so dog shit. Echelon 542. Actually, not bad here. 494. Ooh, Ellie Shaman not looking especially great there. Depends on the fight. Yeah. I mean, Marks definitely blows shit up on trash. And yeah, I've seen it do okay boss damage. But that's really that's the thing about Frosty K and Marks right now is it feels like the two of them will end up in similar spots on overall, but Frosty K will just do like way more boss damage. What Marks does well, normally all things being equal, I will weight single target or prio damage a lot more heavily than AoE damage. If two specs end up at the same spot on overall, and one of them's doing all their damage on trash, and one of them's doing all their damage on bosses, you're like, give me the boss damage. That's going to speed the key up way more. But the nice thing about Marks, unlike some historical trash killers like Balance Druid or Shadow Priest or something, is that Marks doesn't really need the trash to live that long to do damage to it. It doesn't need to like build a bunch of shit on the trash first and then start blah, 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 blah. It just walks in and it's just like blah, 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 just like everything fucking dies really fast. So if there's a trash pool where you need, like, it's a dangerous trash pool and you like walk in with lust and you're like, we need this shit to die fast because it really hurts, Marks is just like, say less. Let me at it. Like, you just walk in and just boom, 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 boom. You're just blowing the pack up really fucking fast, which is definitely how you, if you're going to be an AoE specialist, you know, like I said, I'd rather somebody specialize in single target or prio damage rather than AoE damage. But if you're going to be an AoE specialist, then I want you to be a spec that doesn't need any ramp. I want you to just be able to like press buttons and health bars start moving instantly. So Marks has that going for it. But when it gets to bosses, it feels like it definitely starts falling behind some of the other single target specs, or at least Frosty K, which is the other spec that I think most people are circling as being a potentially meta spec at the moment. Frost just does decent AoE damage, and then it does like really good boss damage. And it doesn't really need anything special to do good boss damage. You know, you had like Arcane Mage last season, where in order for it to really excel on bosses, you had to be pulling trash mobs in and letting the Arcane Mage use the additional mobs to generate more boss damage. But Frost is just vibing, just walks in and shits on the boss. Have I seen any pink guy pumping? Prot. I have seen Prot pumping. As far as like Rhett, not really, I don't think. I don't think Rhett's in a great spot at the moment. And yeah, I told you it was a good key. They'll buff Rhett, they always do. Well, the thing about Rhett, it's on a very short list now of specs that have just never been meta in Mythic Plus. And that short list now is down to like basically the DPS warrior specs, the probably like Marks Hunter, BM questionably maybe considered meta back in BFA. If somebody wanted to argue that it was or wasn't, I wouldn't feel strongly either way, but Marks hasn't been, the DPS warriors haven't been, Rhett has never been, Feral has never been. I don't feel like Ellie has really ever been. It's been close a few seasons, but I don't know that I'd ever say Ellie's been definitely meta. And I think maybe like Sin Rogue, I don't know, has ever been necessarily meta. Oh, look at this. Do we have a little Vickman key? A little 18 Eco Dome? Good damage, but never meta. Well, another thing that Ret Paladin struggles with is that it is one of the very few DPS specs that shares a tree with both a healer and a tank. Only, what, 3 other DPS specs have that luxury? It would be Moonkin, Feral, and Windwalker are the only other 3 specs that have that are in that position where not only do they have to worry about one of their off specs being like a tank, but also one of their off specs being a healer. So those DPS specs are always going to have the potential for one of their off specs to be either meta as a tank or meta as a healer. Now, for Ret, as a DPS, if you are performing really well, you will probably leapfrog a healer. Like, if Ret was like insanely good DPS and Holy Paladin was a really good healer, Ret Paladin probably takes that spot from him. It's probably like, nah, fuck you. I'm the meta DPS. People care about that more than what the meta healer is. But if Prop Paladin was doing like really good as a tank, that might squeeze out Ret Paladin. Ret is in an unenviable position as a DPS where it has a lot of competition on its class for spots in the meta. And then, and historically, Prop Paladin and Holy Paladin have been very popular specs for meta. Strong chance if you go back historically and look through each season that either Prop Pally or Holy Pally was the meta tank or healer. Never seen Affliction being meta? Oh no, it was meta it was the original meta spec. Half was like the first meta spec in Mythic Plus history. Actually, I don't know the demo's ever been meta. But after Legion with the corruption legendary, whew, that shit was too good. Ooh. All right, before we get this key started, let me go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll do a little 18 Eco Dome. Yeah, good. Not that noticeable. Okay. Cool. Okay. We need to get a Shadow Priest. I need a Shadow Priest to sign up. I wonder if they finally fixed the shifting the Twisted Mana Sprite trinket. I wonder if that thing procs at a normal rate now, or if it's still broken as shit. Alright, we got ourselves a Magoose.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
What up, Adosh? How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance. The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe. Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling more in.
Okay, can't stack the circles anymore, so... Oh shit, I was underneath the boss, didn't even see that.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Okay, 2 stacks, I'm sure that's fine.
It's calling more in.
Okay, good.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Okay, 3 stacks. Could get a little bit weird.
It's calling more in.
But, like, I'm sure it's, you know... Alright. God bless DK, just popping AMS and not having to deal with it at all.
Calling more in.
God damn it. Is it still buffed? Oh my god, dude. I'm not even...
Survive.
Oh, it didn't even occur to me that that guy would still be buffed on the fucking suck-in part. God damn it.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Oh, I see. It got extended from the one before. It had a buff going in. It had 2 from the first suck. And then a third one jumped in on the second suck that extended the whole stack of it. That's stupid.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Disc Priest is good for Resto Druid, right? Disc Priest nerf. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All things being equal, yeah. That's generally good for... Generally good for Resto Druid.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Hey, you know how smell? I feel like smell is a more, how would I put it? Like it's a cue for more vivid
The Devourers seem to be
memories
on the annex.
than I think like any other sense.
Stop them at the source.
And
Turn our attention to source tribes.
my wife just got done taking a shower, and the whatever the shampoo or something in there is, it reminds me of herbal essences. And I haven't smelled that since like middle school, I don't think. And it's like funny how I just like smelling this shit, I just like instantly have like all these like memories come flooding back from like fucking 7th grade.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling more in.
Disbronium, thank you for the resub, babes. 17 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade babes.
It's calling more in.
Speaking of memories, this song, Tipsy by Jaquan. The first time I ever heard this song was at a strip club when I was in undergrad. And I misheard the lyrics to the song. Oh god, this guy's got 3 stacks of this shit. All right, here we go, baby. Oh my god, he just Okay, this could be... I gotta finish the story fast, because... So, the first time I ever heard this song was at a strip club. And I misheard... Okay, I guess we're not finishing it fast. I misheard the lyrics to the song. Because he sings, everybody in the club getting tipsy. But he doesn't enunciate the E on tipsy very much, so you just hear like everybody in the club getting tips. And the strip club was really loud, so I couldn't hear the lyrics that well, and it sounded like he was saying everybody in the club getting tits. And I remember thinking, god damn, what an appropriate song for a strip club. Like, if this isn't the anthem of every strip club that's ever been opened, like if this song isn't playing nonstop, and then it wasn't until I got back to the dorms and looked that song up the next day that I realized that it was everybody getting tipsy, and I was like, I almost wish I hadn't looked it up, because it would have been, this would have been a better song if I'd have just thought that it was about everybody in the club getting tits. That would have been way funnier. Should release the remix? Yeah, maybe I should shoot him like a DM. I don't know, Jaquan's made a song in the last like 15 years. He might be willing to remix. I think the group is disbanding. What's the reasoning for not playing Renewing Surge? I have found that I very often sorry, I'm talking in group. A lot of times I press Renewing Surge, not Renewing, so I press Swiftmend on somebody that has full health to extend. Like, a lot of times I use it when I'm playing Sin Ward. I use it to extend Sin Ward, which you have to, if you're going to get an extension on Sin Ward, you have to more or less press it. Like, if you Sin Ward and then immediately Swiftmend on the Sin Ward, and then you want to extend it again, you have to basically press Swiftmend as soon as it comes up. And a lot of times, that person is at full health. So the result is that I end up pressing Swiftmend on a full health target a lot. And I found that I don't actually get that much reduction of Swiftmend. And the even if you're like, it's like a linear cooldown reduction. So in order to get like, if you Swiftmended somebody who is at like 1% HP, it would give you 40%. But if you Swiftmend somebody at like half health, then you're going to get a 20% reduction on Swiftmend, which is what, 3 seconds? And having Swiftmend come back up like 3 seconds sooner is just, I don't know that I really care that much. And that's if I Swiftmend somebody at 50% health. But like I said, a lot of times I'm Swiftmending somebody at full health when I'm playing Sin Ward. So it's just not. I think the if I remember right, I think the WoW Analyzer site tracks what your average amount of CDR on Swiftmend is if you're playing Renewing Surge. And I think when I've played it in keys in the past, even without Sin Ward, this is when I was playing it on live with Abundance, where I wasn't even necessarily trying to Sin Ward trying to Swiftmend somebody with Sin Ward. I think it was only giving me like on average 1.5 seconds of CDR on Swiftmend, which I don't give a shit. So what up, why? Still a big fan? Love it. What camera am I using? It is this. But I would say more important in that setup is the lens, not the camera. How was my trip? It was excellent. It was basically 3 days of laying around the pool and drinking a shit ton of light beer. All right, I'm gonna trust that Zortis can come up with a tank. Do I miss disposable cameras? When is the last time I used a disposable camera? Actually, I wonder when the last time I used a Polaroid was. I remember my grandma had a Polaroid camera, and we used to, that used to be part of the fun about going over to her house for like birthdays and stuff, is that we'd take Polaroids, and that was a very cool little time capsule kind of thing of being able to take a picture and then have a literal picture spit out of the camera. All right, what flavor of dragon is Dilly? Dilly is a devastation. Oh yeah, so I was fucking around this morning with frame generation in World of Warcraft. There's I have one of the 40 series NVIDIA cards, and the NVIDIA released some preview drivers that allow you to enable smooth motion, which is the driver level frame gen, so that it works in all games. So WoW doesn't like natively have frame gen, right? But it allows you to enable frame generation in WoW. Which is tricky because if you look at the FPS counter in game, it won't show you how many frames are actually being generated. But if you check like a refresh rate on your monitor, if you have like a variable refresh rate monitor, which you should have a variable refresh rate monitor, it'll show you how many frames are actually being generated. So interestingly, because frame gen is essentially going to double your frame rate off of whatever your base frame rate is, I noticed that when I enabled it in WoW, it locked my FPS. If I was getting like, if I would have been getting higher refresh rate, it would lock my refresh rate to like 115-ish, because doubling that would put me at about what my frame cap is on my monitor. So it meant that I couldn't get higher than like 115 FPS. But I was running around Dornegal, and my monitor was reporting that I was getting 200 plus FPS, which is an interesting sensation in Dornegal. How'd the input lag feel? Tough to say, because I wasn't really testing it for that. That would be a thing you'd notice more in like dungeons and stuff.
Well, spit it out. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I've been using shitty Flask. Piss, unless they fix the scaling. I don't think they did though. I think I checked this yesterday.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Where's Jason? Yeah, I don't know. We just haven't been doing live keys at all. Basically just took a break for the rest of the season. Alright, the Shadow Priest is already making excuses for his DPS, saying that the Evoker is going to steal all the AoE pad. So it's impossible for him to look good in this dungeon. Oh, this Houndsmaster is just... Oh, Jesus. Gotta get... God damn, that's tight. Okay. Devastation season? What the fuck? This isn't the spec I was coming in here to investigate, but maybe it should have been the one I was coming in here to investigate. Is this what Maystein's been up to? Is that why he's been playing fucking Evoker the whole time?
Zephyr.
Okay. That's a big green bar. Uh-oh. Those are some pissed off beasts. Actually, I guess Evoker could be kind of nice in this dungeon just for mass soothe. Just let one of those beasts go off and then not give a fuck because you can just dispel it all. Oh yeah, I was gonna... No, let's see. Where would I change that setting? Maybe LVI?
Zephyr. Oh, I've used a lot of mana. Piss. What item level we scaled at? I think 710. Let me see if they've changed it.
Where the fuck is the buff? Yeah, 710. Oh no, we don't want to pull those collectors. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Good dwarf, good dwarf. Ooh, we're in the corner. I'm in hell.
Time spiral. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm totally turned around. I thought that was the direction we were trying to go. And I was like, why are we running backwards? Yeah. Kind of suspected somebody might go down. Oh, I have healing set to overall. I was like, there's no way I'm doing 3.9 million HPS on this pull right now. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Stop running, you little fucking rat. All right. Come on, get up here, Reaver. You fuck. Okay, we're good. Thing.
Four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two.
Oh, fuck. I had the wrong guy. Thought I was the Shadow Priest that was eating that.
Iron Bark.
Five, four, three. Five, four, three, two, one.
This boss is very dead.
Five,
This guy got just cream pied.
3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Time spiral.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh shit. All right. We have two. Fuck. Okay, so. Fuck.
And now, you may join my congregation.
Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dum, bum. Oh, what the fuck? That just, where the hell?
Your penance
Zephyr.
is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Fuck.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Blessing of sacrifice.
All right, little demon boss, go ahead and die. What up, Nico? Okay. Now the
Time
terrifying
spiral.
mini boss. Yeah, I gotta say, if we had not,
I tire of your
if we had not had the wipe there,
It seems
we timed this pretty easily.
you have not earned your pride. You are beneath my contempt.
I call a Hefene.
You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my way. Pitiful wretches.
Okay, JB, reminder, when all these things get knocked back, they will do a shitload of damage.
Zephyr.
Okay, he's Zephyr, that seems good.
A waste of my talents. I am losing my patience.
Oh, I didn't convoke. I thought I convoked for some reason.
Might of the Ben Bear. I am losing my patience.
Do I use macros for Go Guardians? Yeah, I mean, I have it bound to a hotkey that has a mouse over. But, I mean, the Swiftman part doesn't really matter very much. It's a very small amount of healing. You probably won't notice who it Swiftmans.
I have anima to spare. Did the master ever say I am losing my
Damn, we still almost timed this bitch.
behold the might of the Ben Bear. You are beneath my contempt. You were never up to par. You are beneath my contempt.
Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Waste of my
Wow!
out of my way.
And that's gonna happen again. Kaboom! Boom! Bro, that was fucking sick. I've never seen it hit one and bounce into another and make three of them go off at the same time. Holy shit, that's actually impressive.
Behold the might of the Ben Bear. You are beneath my contempt.
What the hey, why did that fucking blow up right at the end? What the shit?
All right. Well, I came in here wanting to be impressed by Shadow Priest, but I believe Evoker was the star of the show here. So let's see here. How much damage did we get in on the bosses? So this was, he did 670 to Halkias. He did 570 to Halkias. He does 630 to Halkias. So I guess at least you could say that Dev wasn't like obliterating the bosses. The first boss, I guess we'll see if that. Let's see. 612 to Echelon versus 545 to Echelon versus 46. Okay, so he actually did do the most damage to Echelon. Then Elise 604 to 714 to 587. So similar Evoker and Shaman damage. Shadow Priest doing a bit more. Shadow Priest doing the most on Chamberlain, although they're all relatively close. And then how is the mini boss here? Cigar about 460 versus 342 versus 261. Yeesh. Who was it that died on this pull? Or maybe there were multiple deaths on this pull. Okay, so that was with the Shaman living the whole time. And the Evoker dying. And the Evoker still managed to do like 100 million more damage. 80 million more damage to the mini-boss. Have trouble keeping up with the spells and halls? Is it about choosing which are important? Yeah, to some extent. I am prioritizing Siphon Life first and foremost. The red circle-y swirl. Then if none of those are coming out, I will dispel the marks of obliteration. But basically at this key level, marks shouldn't be one-shotting anybody, and if they are, that person's in trouble. So mostly I just treat those as like, I know that I'll treat those as like that person is in danger if there's some other damage that's occurring. But otherwise, it's kind of up to that person to live it themselves. And then if nothing else is, if there's no other debuffs to worry about, I might dispel the tank with the damage taken debuff. bolts used to only go. Yeah, bolts. That was a change they made in PTR. It used to be that the bolts would only go on tank, and now they go on any member of the group. Come on, little tanky tanks. Where you at? No. Why am I doing it this way? God damn it. Did every power infusion go on? I think every power infusion went on Sortis, right? When I find a guild, get you an invite? Ugh. I think you're asking a lot of the guy who hasn't been able to find a guild in a month. Bro, come on. What the fuck? Come on, tanks. I need one man's. One brave man's. Are you gonna tank this dungeon? Is that what you're offering? Main Shadow Priest? I see.
So what's the... well. What the fuck are the tanks, dude? This shit's stupid as hell. This is literally not had a fucking tank sign up even. Oh, what do I have from the postmaster? Did I not loot that dungeon or something? Oh my god, a speed belt with a socket already. What the hell? Bro, we gotta go catalyze this. Oh, but it doesn't have avoidance on it. Fuck. That's... God damn it, I can't even celebrate getting a speed belt with a socket because I've already got an avoidance belt with a socket. I need to start searching through dude's friend. I need to start being like stalkerish and doing this shit where you look at somebody else's friends list that you have and look for tanks that I don't have on my friends list. Where's some fucking tanks here? Oh shit, Kia. I don't even know if he's tanking on PTR though. What is the pre-med villains for? You got any tanks here, bud? God damn, Supreme's got a very extensive list of tanks. Or, I mean, of people. Not even fucking tanks, just of people. God damn. It really is. I had to scroll down like 19 times. Bro, I literally haven't even seen a tank sign up. Been in this fucking thing for like 20 minutes and... Alright, here we go. Piss Stick Connoisseur. Wait, how do you tell if a tank is good on PTR? Yeah, he's done a 16. Fuck am I going? Azavesh. Yeah.
It is clear you deserve only the...
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get to. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager...
I'm gonna have to make some more feasts soon.
...on the ruins ahead.
Sigh. What up, Bats? How's the stream so far? Pretty good. Been sitting around for most of it waiting for fucking tanks, but I think we're finally kind of getting it going. We were I was hoping to see some impressive numbers from Shadow Priest when I joined this group, but what I was more impressed by was the amount of damage that we saw from an Evoker in the group playing Devastation. Was the surprise star of the show. Now we will see what it looks like when we don't have an Evoker. Taking all of the pad away from Enhance and Shadow. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going right side pole first. See how it feels. Okay. Fish stick. Need you to fucking die there, bud. Not the quickest pull I've ever done on the first pull. Ow, ow, ow. Don't shoot me in the ass like that. No, 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 live. Ah!
You honor me with your attention. Do not
Okay,
allow
well.
the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
We'll give that one another shot.
Tell me what
Round
you
two.
need, my friend. Apologies.
I don't think it could
Because
go
Mikvah
worse.
was turbulent, so Leah
Maybe.
must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead. In need of a guide? Let me know if you need anything.
Why does Aldalil have a big old shaft of light on him?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we go again. We go again. We go again. Oops, that's not a fucking bear form charge. That's a cat form charge. Huh. Well, Ellie Shaman this time? Seems to be perhaps slightly more effective than Enhance on the old AoE. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we wanted to pull that. I don't know. Two fish sticks. That's, maybe not great. Oh, shit. I'm still not entirely sure how the fuck this new fish stick thing works. That guy's got 4 stacks of shit on him. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're abandoning. How do you get this wide of a camera angle?
I believe it's through my advanced interface options where I can adjust C variables. So camera, the camera distance, max zoom factor is set to 2.6, which is, I think, what's doing that.
How may I assist?
What's back? Resto Druid. We are playing some Resto Druid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hero talents? Wildstalker. A brand new lower back tattoo. You wanna put 'em in your mouth, pull 'em all down south. Oh yeah, honestly, I forgot there were sharks in this fucking map. It's been so long since I went out far enough to trigger them. Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of fucking fish sticks. Holy shit. Is this a, bang? Dude, his throw boulder doesn't do anything. Have I seen any ferals after tuning? No, but I tend not to join groups with other druids in them. So doesn't it interrupt cast? Is that it? Is that literally it? You stand in the circle and it interrupts cast if it goes off? That seems wrong. Oh, MDT was updated? Wait, was it? Are my fucking add-ons just not... Oh no, there is an update, but... Like today, I think? Cast Rejuve all the time? I cast Rejuve a fair bit on live. I cast it less on PTR. But primarily your healing should be coming from... Oh, fuck. I fucked up my... No. Hang on. No. That's when the font goes like that, that means it's fucked. I'll log out. But primarily your healing should be coming from probably regrowthing. Like your have 2 light blooms out, have your upflow down. I press rejuves when there's going to be big damage coming out, but most of my healings are, yeah, I mean, mostly the rejuves are there. Well, I guess I shouldn't say mostly, but rejuves are doing some of their own healing, but also they're for abundance to buff my regrowths on live. On PTR, I don't play abundance. Okay, there, the fonts are back to being better.
It would be my pleasure.
Alright, so apparently MDT is actually... Nope. Fuck. I was saying MDT was dated. What do I feel like my...
Five, four, three, two, one.
I feel like my add-on doesn't actually... Or my, add-on updater doesn't actually fucking update any of my add-ons. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I've been not updating any of my add-ons this whole time and not realizing it. That'd be kind of cool.
Is this a radio? It's my basically my SoundCloud sort of for you feed, and that is a lot of sets. There's a lot of what I follow are guys that do like weekly shows. So at times my feed can resemble radio, but they're like a lot of them are just like hour-long sets, weekly ones. Can't believe they didn't make that guy see stealth. That seems crazy to me.
Power eludes your grasp, Valdaline. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solier.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Okay, throw out his shield. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed it so you can see who the shit's gonna go on before it goes out. That's nice.
The temple must be purified. Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions. May your court serve as a warning.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! My finger slipped off the key, and instead of moving, I just jumped in place. That was very spooky. All right, we got a few purifiers out here. Okay, the purple one is over here.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Was that him running to the middle? Dude, fuck you, bro. Okay, this one goes over here. All right.
Salia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was for the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Holy fuck. Why does that hit so hard?
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck.
We lusting this? Does people not have CDs? Maybe no CDs, maybe that's the problem. Alright, so what was my old thing is dispel at 20 or after the first hook shot. Okay, so we heal this up and then dispel this.
gonna dispel on that. I'm just gonna dispel here. Uh-oh. I fucked this up. God damn it, dude. Motherfucker, man. As soon as I realized my mistake, we got split up and I was out of range to dispel.
What was yours? There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
I don't know how the fuck I... It's like one of those things where I just don't even know how the fuck I let two people get to like 20-some stacks without without my brain being like, hey, dickhead, there's two motherfuckers at like 23 stacks right now. I just need to like... I need to stop being so goddamn cute with these debuffs, and I just need to start dispelling them. Like, I just need to get rid of one of them, just like as fast as I fucking can every time. I think my rule just always needs to be like, after an anchor, dispel. It doesn't matter if they're low stacks. It doesn't matter if an anchor went out when somebody was at like 2 fucking stacks. Sorry, man. I just gotta dispel it. I can't fucking go like, oh, I'll just wait and dispel the next one, because then you end up getting all desynced and gotta fucking... Now I'm pissed because I need to pee. I'm pissed because I have to piss, and I don't want to stand up and piss, and it's making me mad. Oh, okay.
How much longer can Druid stay in Prowl and evade patch changes? Till after Race World first, I think at this point. Is where we're likely to end up.
4, 3.
If Druid is truly as broken as everybody is saying it is in Mythic Plus, it will get nerfed after Race the World first is done. The problem is that right now Blizzard's focus is Race the World first. And Resto Druid is not broken in Raid. Very much not the case. So if they try to nerf Druid in Mythic Plus and accidentally fuck it up in Raid, they probably have just buried that class in Raid for all the relevant parts of the Race the World first. And right now, that's what matters. Like, Race the World first is what people care about at the moment. If they try to make some change for Mythic Plus that fucks somebody in the Raid, it's gonna really piss off a lot of fucking Raiders. So what will very likely happen is they'll just wait, and after the Race the World first is done, then if Druid is blasting in keys, they'll nerf it then. And it won't matter because nobody will have done any keys that fucking matter by that point. Like, who gives a shit if a spec is broken in the first month of a season? Nobody fucking cares. All the keys are going to get reset every week in terms of what the leaderboard looks like. Are we in Shaq's corner for Race World first? Well, I have a lot of friends on a lot of different rosters, you know. What up, DPX? What's oh shit. Forgot about this. God damn, dude, I keep fucking forgetting. I want to look into my settings and see if there's some on key press down thing that I have in my my threat plates. I need to know if the kids are home right now. I need to examine our Live 360 app and see if the kids are at home right now, because I'm getting progressively more tilted as the night goes on, and I need to yell. I need to let out just like a really loud fuck that just like shakes the fucking house. But I need the kids to not be here. I think they're going back to their dads tonight. The fuck happened? Oh, we got shell crackered. What the fuck? Alright, /TPTP. Is there a setting here about... No. No. Is there something about... God damn it. Why doesn't threat plates have a fucking search function?
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
might of the Titans.
Every time you open Plater options, you have a stroke. It's part of the reason why I went with Threat Blades. Plater is, it's a lot. God damn. Oh my god, dude. Thought I was gonna be able to fucking wild charge through the shit. Come on, dog. No, don't go to the middle, you fucker. God damn it.
Salia's arrogance will be her downfall.
taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot men have the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. God damn it, right as I go into Convoke, I get the fucking thing that forces me to run out. God damn, that was through fucking dispersion? God, it goes from 100 to dead through dispersion, man. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just dispelling mine instantly. Fuck this. An anchor just went off. We're following my new rules of dispelling after anchors no matter what. Okay, now we heal up a bit. And we dispel this. Now we wait for another fucking anchor. Let me dispel that.
Take no prisoners.
Okay, and another anchor went out, so I'm dispelling myself. We're dispelling that one. Push. Why didn't that fucking push him back, dude? God damn it. Need to... Okay, and we'll dispel this, and then convoke. And then that one's gonna go off. We're gonna dispel... Shit, that one. Okay, this actually worked out better than it should have because I had a defensive rolling for that. Oh my god. Come here. Okay. Okay, he should die, I think, before these dispels. Well, I'm just gonna do this now, because no point in... Okay. A little spooky, a little spooky.
You know not the power you chase.
Okay, maybe a little mind soothe? Nope. We're just fighting this motherfucker. I guess we probably do need a lot of count in here.
Every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Okay. That's fine. Oh god, there's a fucking pulsar still here. God damn. Wasn't expecting to just walk into that little fucker. It should not even be like allowed to happen. There should not be able to be a pulsar that just exists from the last fucking pull. Those things should despawn. What's that? Oh fuck, he got meleeed.
Iron Bart.
Okay, still good, still good. God damn, we still got a wandering pulsar, don't we? Okay, now, while we have a break, I think we're resetting. I need to see if there's a thing for... Wait, does this have a search function here? No. Is there a thing for... I need to see if there's a thing. I feel like when I click on nameplates, like what the way it feels like, I've realized now why my nameplates feel weird on PTR. What it feels like to me is that it is not targeting on mouse down, it's targeting on like mouse up. Is what it feels like. Or something like that. Like there's like almost like a delay on when I click on it. And I need to figure out if... Do I think it's a good time to come back? It's always a good time to come back. Damn it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God damn it. I feel like I still didn't figure out what the fuck I want. There's got to be something that's... I don't know why it's specifically on PTR that this feels like it's happening. Yo. Did I play during Wrath? Yeah. I played from the beginning of from vanilla, and then I took a break through most of Kata and all of Mop. And then I've played continuously since Warlords. Do I have a link to my little druid pack in the middle? Yeah, if you type exclamation point WA, it'll take you to my weak ores, and then if you look for the one just called Resto Druid, that's the pack. Ow. Next season, good season to start as a healer? Yeah, I mean, I feel like usually as the expansion goes along, healers feel more and more powerful. I mean, I think everything feels more and more powerful, but I think it tends to be that as an expansion goes along, the healing playstyle becomes like twitchier, sort of like as you're healing, like your haste levels and shit go up. I think it tends to be that you are expected to be able to move health bars quicker and quicker and quicker throughout the expansion. So by the end of it, I think healers typically are able to... I think that the healing profile becomes burstier. You expect health bars to move up and down more quickly. So if that's a thing that sounds interesting to you, like... heal people a shitload, like, move their health bars a lot.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
Where's the absorb shield come from? There's a lot of shit, honestly, that's putting absorbs out at the moment. It's, there's a trinket, 90-second CD trinket that puts out a really big one on the group. But, like, the healer cape puts out a big absorb. My weapon puts out an absorb. My other... or no, I take it back. I was thinking, I was still playing the, Twisted Sprite, but I'm not playing that. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 different items that are putting out absorbs at the moment. You post a link in chat? Depending on where, it might get deleted. YouTube? I think YouTube is not whitelisted, so that one might get... Oh shit, I thought that was a... Oh. Shit.
The temple must be purified. Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
I need to kill this guy before he fucking goes back to the middle. Come on, come on. We should be pulling him away from the middle right now, too. There you go, there you go, there you go. Surprise no Druid nerfs? Well, the thing is, I think it's, the problem with nerfing Resto Druid right now is that there's no more raid testing. Resto Druid was not overperforming in raid. And because of that, I think Blizzard is... my guess is Blizzard is loath to nerf a spec for Mythic Plus when that might affect that spec in raid, and that spec is not broken in raid. And there's no time to, like, find out if the nerfs would fuck that spec up before the patch goes live. Because right now, the only thing I think that Blizzard really gives a shit about is raid balance. And Druid is, like, definitely not broken in raid. So if Druid is, like, strong in Mythic Plus at the moment, but there's a chance that tuning it, like trying to nerf it in Mythic Plus, accidentally nerfs it in Raid, and then it sucks in Raid during Race World First, then it's like, why the fuck did we do that? Because nobody gives a shit about, if nobody gives a shit about if something is strong in Mythic Plus the first, like, month of the tier or whatever, like, who fucking cares, you know? You're gonna keep, everybody's eye level is gonna go up so much from week to week that all the keys are gonna keep getting erased every week anyway. So, like, if something's broken for like a month at the start of the season, so what? So I wouldn't be surprised if Resto Druid doesn't get nerfed with an eye towards Mythic Plus for at least as long as the Race the World First is going on. And then if it's going fucking crazy in keys after that, then they'll probably go ahead and nerf it. Oh shit, we're about to get double thumped. Alright. Bro, it's actually like, Resto Druid is super fucking tanky in bear form this season. I'm like never scared of shit when I'm in bear form. Which isn't always the case. There's been a few times, there's been a few seasons where it's felt like I need to be in bear form just to be as tanky as like another spec with nothing. But this season it feels like if I'm in bear form I'm just a brick fucking wall. Don't think Rampant Growth's gonna get bonked. I don't know. It might, and they may not consider that to be a nerf. You know, that might be a bug fix, and then Druid gets nerfed because of it. But it wasn't in their minds like a nerf per se. It was just a bug fix. So yeah, there'd be a chance that if something like that happened, that we get a bug fix that materially affects Resto Druid. That could fuck us up.
All hands on deck!
God damn, I can't tell which way that. Woo! Dude, I could not get out of that thing. Holy shit. Alright. Heal up through the anchor shot. Spell that one. Come on, anchor shot, come out. Who are you going on? God damn it, man. JB, okay, I was trying to see if I could just manage this with only dispelling after anchor shots, if it could just be that easy, but it is not, in fact, that easy. There's more. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's more debuffs that come out than there are anchor shots to let me dispel off that. Bro, can you guys kill the fucking boss, please?
You know not the power you chase.
Must you hound my every step?
Any major changes to Resto Druid gameplay in Season 3? Not really. Your healing comes from different places than it came from. Like, your healing meter's gonna look different than it did last season, but your playstyle is not really gonna change that much. You're still pressing the same buttons for the most part. It's just that those buttons are causing different heals to happen this season than last season.
you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests. This power is vast.
Okay.
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. I have already forgotten you. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me
Oh,
and
shit.
be extinguished.
God damn it, dude.
Extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Ooh, spooky.
Lying ruin. The tools of creation. At my command.
Ooh, that was close. God damn.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Do I think we can beat this?
First ones, mine to control.
Not even gonna try.
The tools of creation. My good dad.
All right.
The first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not.
Do I think, or what do I think will be the metacon for rest of this tier if tuning didn't change? Oh, that's just it. I have no. I mean, tuning like is changing all the time right now. There was like big changes just last night that might have shaken up the meta. So I have no idea. The two big blasters so far on PTR have been Frost and Frost DK and Marks Hunter. So then the question, if it's those two, then the question would be what would be the third DPS, and that's where you're probably looking at somebody with a class buff. So like maybe Shaman, maybe like Priest for PI, maybe like probably not Mage because that's not buffing DK and Hunter. Probably not DPS Warrior because those specs are not good at the moment. So maybe like Prot Warrior, Marks DK because those both get buffed by Prot, and then both get buffed by Warrior, excuse me, and then maybe like Enhanced Shaman or something. Windwalker. The problem with Windwalker is it doesn't buff Frost DK at all, and it buffs Marks Hunter a bit, but there's still a decent chunk of Marks damage that isn't physical. Now, across the entire comp, it would probably be a relatively high amount of where the fuck do I die if I die to sharks? Like if you're buffing, giving Mystic Touch to Prot Warrior, who does a pretty good amount of damage itself, and like 2/3 of Marks, and oh hell yeah. But yeah, it'd be tricky to come up with a third spec there that would be really strong for the entire comp. Shit, with the way tuning's going right now, maybe Og. It buffs Obliterate. Well, from what I've been told, you talent into an Obliterate talent that turns it into frost damage as well. People want Og to stay dead? Yeah, I mean, it's, I say that only because it seems like with the most recent build last night, the DPS evokers actually seem like they're popping off. Now, I haven't seen Og in a key yet today. But we did a key with a Devastation evoker earlier who was doing like fucking 12 million overall in hauls, which...
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Okay, is there something in here that is like key press down? There's nothing. There's definitely nothing in the Blizzard shit that's like key press down. So why is this shit? On live viewers are also target on mouse up. Yeah, I mean it may not be this, but that's what it. It's kind of like what it feels like. Is like that's the kind of problem I'm having where I go to like press on it and then a second later it like selects something, but it selects the wrong thing. And then the other thing I wanted to see is, am I actually updating my fucking the correct add-ons with this like I feel like it has to be. All right, what was the thing that got updated recently? Updated when? Updated 1 hour ago. MDT 5.5. Is this MDT 5.5? No. Okay, so if it didn't update that, what about the other one? Has this one been updated? No, it didn't update.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but what?
What are you doing?
We're just trying to figure out some UI shit at the moment.
Oh,
It is kind of cool.
no, I mean it's not.
I know. Why? Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye, B. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Bye-bye.
Why is this not? Oh, I have all these things ignored. Why are all these things fucking ignored? Hey, do not ignore all these. No, no. Why are all these things being ignored? Hmm. Interesting. But why is MDT updating on, or did it update right now on this one? MDT. Did you update MDT? No. Hello? Why are you not updating? God damn, this shit's making me mad now. I'm about to just re-import my... I don't know, because I have like weak auras maybe that I don't want to get rid of. Which WoW folder do I have targeted? Well, that's just it. I have multiple with this. I think I have them all. It says when I do the drop down in WoW Up, I have World of Warcraft. I have PTR 11.0.2, which is obviously not the correct folder name, but whatever. And then there's a PTR War Within 11.0. And those seem to be those seem to be the things that like those seem to correlate to the folders on PTR, even with the wrong names. But these, I feel like I have different versions of the game showing for different, or different versions of add-ons showing for different like, god damn, dude, I'm trying to fucking talk and think and my brain is breaking. Like, why is MDT not showing as updating here? Oh, it's telling me this add-on, this installed add-on did not match with any of the configured providers. That's why it's not updating, which is really fucking weird because it's the same one that's in my other folders that does match a configured provider. So why is that suddenly saying it's not?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Time spiral.
Any lusters? Oh, this dude's, there we go. I was about to say, oh my god, is he not gonna lust? See you, Claire. The fuck's casting Loyal Beast? Where'd that come from? Shut the fuck up, TikTok.
damn it. Damn, dude. Yes, this is a, compared to several other comps on PTR right now, this is a very kick light comp. We have a Shadow Priest. We have a Evoker. So, relative to a lot of these comps where you have like double melee and maybe like Prop Paladin or something.
Time spiral.
Stains this realm.
Why is that fucking circle on the ground not going away? It's scaring the shit out of me. Fuck off, circle on the ground. Fuck, spit on. Fuck you, circle. What the fuck just happened to me? Wicked bolt into shoot. Alright, sick. Oh, if you stick around long enough, can you play Shadow Priest with me? Well, right now I'm playing with this Shadow Priest, and I'd probably like that's probably playing with him till whenever he's done playing. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Tank just told me not to kick loyal beasts because it doesn't do shit anymore. And I guess if these things don't bleed you. Oh, does it literally not do anything anymore? I thought it was like they just don't do damage, but it sounds like it's bugged, maybe? Yeah, I guess if Gargans aren't putting bleeds on, maybe their haste doesn't matter anymore. Oh my god, what is doing so much fucking damage to me, man? Stop. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to kick fucking... Oh my god.
Iron bark.
Get real skinny, getting real skinny. Don't throw that. Just die. Don't throw that. Don't land. Fuck you. Okay. Is my convoke back up? Might almost be. Okay, we got back, okay, we're gonna slam Trank right now. And then Ironbark. Hey, little gatekeeper, you want to not do that? Little fucking bozo. Ah, fuck, I put my foot to sleep. Ah, wake up, you little... All right, little ankle biters. Oh, dude, my fucking foot. Oh, it's so asleep. Fucking rat, how dare you do this to me in the middle of a key? Gah! Shit. What's this guy's 6 seconds?
Time spiral.
Four, three, two, one.
Hey, who's shooting me in the ass? Don't do that shit. Don't do. Hey, cut that shit the fuck out, bud.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, he just fucking cloaks that and nothing happens? Jesus Christ. What a spec.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Iron bark.
5, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Wow! Wow!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, I should have been preparing for that explosion and I was not, and everybody got fucked up, and I'm just lucky they didn't die. It was through no fault of my own that anybody there lived.
5, 4.
Still busy thinking about that evoker rescuing me out of the...
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Bro,
1.
is everybody in this group a cheater? What is happening? Has anybody taken this bleed yet?
Iron bark.
5.
Ow, ow, dude! God damn the eviscerators, man. You guys are such fucking penises.
Time spiral.
Your penance is at hand.
Choo!
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Okay. I think we successfully navigated this. Now we have another ad coming up.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Fuck.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Dude, did they change the way this fight works or something like midday today? Because I swear there was not a canister up for every one of these things, but there has been this fight so far. What did we do differently? Why has there been a canister up every time? Stop eating my ass, you little bunghole.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must be gone, rabble. Your pride
beneath my contempt. You are no match for my power. You are beneath my contempt. What did the master ever say? I am losing my...
Oh, those two are gonna clap each other. Go ahead and... Of course they don't. I just use my trinket for no fucking reason.
For my power. I am losing my patience. What did the master ever say? You are beneath my contempt.
What the fuck just happened there?
Out of my way. You are no match for my power. You were never up to...
Uh-oh.
You are beneath my contempt. I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches. Out of my way. Your pride undoes you. A waste of my talents. I have anima to spare. A waste of my talents.
I don't understand why the fuck this thing doesn't, like, respect...
Patience.
Shit. Of course. Okay. Why this thing doesn't seem to give a fuck where we're standing. It's, like, really confusing. I feel like I'm standing directly on top of the beam and I'm not soaking it.
Out of my way. Pitiful wretches. A waste of my talents. I am losing my patience.
Where do I think Druid ranks turns with healers with the most APM?
I am losing my patience.
Gotta be up there. Trying to think who might have more. I mean, it's gonna be one of the haste healers, so like not shaman, not shaman, not evoker, and probably not holy priest. Although holy priest probably play more haste and keys than it does in raid, but some of it would probably depend on how much. Some of it probably depend on how much time you spend DPSing, because the cat form GCD is lower than your normal GCD. So you're able to press more damage buttons in cat form than you would press like heals. Holy shit, a leech plate helm. Time to bring my pally over here. Yeah, see, the global cooldown in cat form is 1 second, whereas in actually, take that back. Actually, it's apparently, what the fuck? Why is my GCD higher in cat form than it is in? Yeah, I just lied to you. What the fuck? I thought cat form GCD was like, Is it just that we've never had this much haste before? Shadow Priest is Archon. Is it GC or just auto? I thought it was the GCD. Maybe it's just auto. Maybe the auto is faster, like 0.75 seconds or something, but I thought it was the GCD too. Bro, that cloak buff is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is now 15% of my HPS is absorbed shit more than that. What is this? 8.2, so 18% of my healing is absorbs. Do I think Sinward feels better than Abundance? We just don't do as much regrowth healing anymore relative to the rest of our healing. So I just feel like Sinward is... Abundance would have to be increasing... At this point, Abundance would have to be increasing your regrowth healing by 50%. And I don't think it's increasing your regrowth healing by 50%. What up, Gabby? Bloom healing? Yeah. What trinkets? We were playing Void Core and Living Silk. Not looking forward to fighting the entire WoW pop for raid boots. Yeah. It will be interesting to see how those work out. Not trying raid testing? Yeah. I was playing kind of weird shit though. Do I think Wildstalker will be played over Keeper? With current tuning? Probably. Oh, we're doing a different dungeon. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna. I need to. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Copying over my live add-ons to my okay, retail interface add-ons. Okay, we're just gonna take this and we're gonna put this in XPTR. Interface add-ons. Because it's just straight up not not updating some of these add-ons through WoW Up. Come on, copy faster. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Come on. This is why we bought a fucking nice SSD. Do your little dancey dance, you fucker. Lack, thank you for the resub, babe. 13 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Out, babes. All right, there we go. We got the add-ons updated. How do I feel about Bloom being Druid's highest heal? I mean, I'm not sure that I especially care, I guess. In the same way that I never really cared. Like, I know there was a lot of outcry about Grove Guardians when they were doing a shitload of your healing, and it's like, who fucking cares, man? It's like any other, like, nobody gets up in arms about, like, F-flow healing, you know? But it's the same idea. You drop a fucking circle on the ground, people stand in it, and it does healing to them randomly. And... But then suddenly when it's like a different spell... Oh, it's symbiotic blooms. That's new. That shouldn't be doing all my healing. And it's like, who cares? All right, I'm not throwing fucking a million. I'm still getting this error, but it's not spamming me saying that it's a problem all the time. Wait, is this old? Is this even new? When the fuck was this? No, it's current. Okay, yeah, current session.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What up, Ty? Haven't seen the stream that much recently. Want to say I look good with the current style. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I actually have not done streets in, fuck, I didn't eat food. Actually, this dungeon takes a second to get started, right? So, we're gonna try eating right now and see if I can finish this. Easy. Ba, 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 ba. God damn it. I tried to kick that and I clicked the wrong thing again, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is with my PTR settings. It makes it so fucking hard for me to target nameplates. Oh, shit. I need it. There's got to be a season 3 week aura pack by now that's on Wago. I need to look for that before I start stream tomorrow. Or maybe even grab it after this key. Not even something you have full control over? I mean, but like... I mean, I have some control over it. My clear cast proc it a lot. It procs more when you cast certain spells. I have to be casting F-Flow and Regrowth and Wild Growth to proc it. So there is some amount of like... Oh, fuck. Some amount of agency over it in that respect. But yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it just kind of feels like Adaptive Swarm. If Adaptive Swarm wasn't also annoying as fuck and broke things out of CC all the time. And I don't remember anybody ever really complaining about Adaptive Swarm. Okay, throw out our trinket here. Here comes the impound.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Ire cartel zone.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look now. Did my MDT actually get... Oh my god, it did. Fuck yes.
Time spiral.
Haha, that dragon. Haha. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Whee! We just wiping here? Is that the... Okay. We are having a bit of a group disagreement about what the route is at the moment. Wait, does that say I have... Oops, close. It didn't say I had, 5,000... Oh my god, what's doing the fucking, get loot method shit here? Wow. All right, the group's having quite a little crash out over whether we should pull those mobs or not. All right, what is causing this error?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Dude, the mage and the shadow priest and the tank are about to start swinging at each other, I think. Was there drama in the group? Yeah, this the shadow priest pulled the core hounds into the circle guy and then died because the tank didn't get aggro on them because the tank was like rooted, and then there became quite the disagreement about whether that should have been pulled, and the tank was like, well, I wasn't gonna pull it, and then the shadow priest was like, well, you should have, and then that turned into a big argument about whether we should change the route. And then obviously there was a lot of tension when the key started, and then the shadow priest died to the disruption grenade back there, and the tank typed LOL in chat, and then the priest was like, go ahead and fucking say something, I dare you. Fuck. I think this shadow priest has been picked like every fucking time with the containment cell. I know he's fucking malding about it. I would be too, probably. Where is... Oh, it's in the swirling blade. Excellent. That is sick fight design, Blizzard. Alright, it finally went on somebody that wasn't the Shadow Priest. Oh, then a disruption grenade goes underneath him. Oh no! I saved him! With my iron bark! And my massive brain! Is this the stream you go to when you want to learn to not be a bad wrestler druid? Oh, I think it's one of like 3 streams in existence for how to learn anything about wrestler druid lately, so like you got like a 1 in 3 chance, yeah. Me, Vic, and who's the third? Well, I'm just being generous. I'm sure there's like another person out there besides the two of us. Stream Resto Druid. At least one. There's got to be at least one other person out there at a time, right? Besides the two of us. Mode, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mode's been playing some Resto Druid.
Time spiral.
Dude, AJ is just fucking on one lately. He's been playing every fucking spec in the game. Dude, I can't even tell if they're like laughing now when they're saying this shit. But we go to pull this shit again, which is where the Shadow Priest pulled the Core Hounds in and died. And as we pull this dude, the tank goes, "Let's see if you learn." And the Shadow Priest goes, "XD, nope, you dog." What the fuck? Oh, the tank's gonna LOL at him, and this is gonna get... Yeah, the tank Lamowed. Oh, no. I get the feeling this is gonna end with somebody leaving the fucking dungeon. Yeah, the priest is in Dalaran. Dude, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh shit, I took a slicer. Whoops. Didn't even see that. Poking through that Corehound's fat ass. Okay, well, this is it's been a productive group. Oh, wait, dude, that was fucking Gunkum that was running his mouth? That was Gunkum the whole time that was doing that? I didn't know that was him on his Shadow Priest. All right. Well, I feel like that makes a little more sense, TBH. I know Gungum's always run a little on the hot side. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll. Or is there just before I dip? Is there anybody doing anything? Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Where I'm like, does this guy actually? It hasn't done an eco dome at all.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Or maybe I just don't give a fuck. Like maybe that's the play. What if we take off the healer filter? Does that show me anything else? Not really, no. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we'll see what's popping. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, this was the 17, I think, that I was looking at. Okay. We got T Hunter and T Warrior. Okay. Num, 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 num. How the fuck am I getting out of here? This. Actually, no, I'm going to use the new... Wait, do I have the add-on? I do, yeah. Have you guys seen this add-on? Teleporter thingy? It just, like, you press escape and it pops this fucking thing up, and then you're just like, where do I want to go? I'm going to go to, I mean, I know where I'm going. Hold on. It's, just... right there. WeGore? No, it's an add-on. It's, not a WeGore. It's called, Teleport. Let's teleport to fucking... What the fuck? This is not... Ecodome Aldani. This is, Oh, yeah, it is. What the fuck? I'm thinking this is Tazavesh. I was like, dude, I just got ripped off by this thing. Okay. Yeah, it's called, Teleport Menu. All right, do I need to re-up any of my buffs? Maybe a food buff here?
4, 3, 2.
So talents? Yeah. Futon! Oh, shit, I missed your sub, too. We'll do the sub first. Thank you for the resub, babe. 41 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. And thank you for the gift subs, that is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Dude, so that mob cast a thing called volatile ejection, but I'll be honest, sometimes when I look, if I am not paying super close attention, I think it says volatile erection, and I'm like, it doesn't sound healthy. I'd get that checked out. Oh my god, that was doing so much. I didn't even pay attention, dude. Fuck. I didn't even notice that there was a big fucking dot on me after that fucking asshole died. I was expecting it to be a big explosion if it was going to do anything. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention, and now I'm pissed. Fucking dickhead ass mob leaving a fucking dot. Fuck you, man. Like, fucking pussy bitch. Like, do your damage while you're alive. Don't fucking explode and then leave a dot, you fucking coward. I was talking to my, or when I went upstairs, I was talking to my wife. When you guys are growing up, or shit, right now, maybe, I don't know. You guys ever have anybody in your neighborhoods that would sit in their driveway on like a chair and just hang out?
We had an old dude in our neighborhood when I was growing up that would just, he had like a little folding chair. And he would just drag that bitch out onto his driveway every night in the evening and just sit outside for hours. Just hanging out. You did that yesterday? It's lit, I guess. I found out today that those puddles slow down the enemy mobs. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anybody do it around here since we moved in. I haven't noticed any old folks. Maybe we just don't have as many old folks, but maybe it's more younger families or some shit. But yeah, it was it'd be one thing if you just sat outside and did something else, you know, like you just enjoy being outside while you did your other activity. Like if you sat outside and read a book, or sat outside and bird watched, or sat outside and I don't know. But you just sat outside and stared. Go chill in the driveway with a glass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't. It wasn't. He didn't even do like the whiskey thing. That's the part that's weird to me. There was no other activity beyond just sitting. You know, I've sat outside and like smoked cigars before. Bit like that, but there was always sitting outside and, you know, I sat outside and fill in the blank. It was just sit outside. Maybe he was like meditating. I don't know. The other thing is he wasn't like friendly. Is kind of the other thing that threw me for a loop when I was a kid is he didn't sit outside and like wave to people. Be, you know, like a friendly neighbor. He just sat outside. I remember sometimes I would ride my bike past him and like I would wave and he would just kind of stare at me and I'd be, you know, and I'm like the kid in this situation. I'm like, hey, fuck you, guy. Have some like manners. Somebody waves, you wave back. Old fuck. Respect your youngers. Shit. That hurt a lot more than I was expecting it to. Oh, what? How'd they die? Huh. That was weird. I thought the dot fell off of him and then he died. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll res you. I actually do wish that, speaking of just being outside and doing other shit, I wish there was like a way for me to have my computer outside. To be able to like enjoy being outdoors while playing the computer, but without exposing my computer to the elements. You know what I mean? Like I can't just leave my computer outdoors. It's gonna, the environment's gonna fuck it up. It's gonna get bugs in it or some shit, you know. It's just not good for the old PC to be outdoors, but I wish that I could take it outdoors. I would play the computer outside for like hours a day if I could. That was an option. Laptop? Yeah, but I mean, like, I'd want to actually like play it, like, you know, have good performance, not just have a device. Like, I can go outside and read my cell phone if I want, but I want to actually be able to like gaming on it. Be a gamer. Playing WoW on a controller. Let me put it this way. I don't want to play WoW outside that badly. All right, boys, I feel like we kind of ran out of steam here when the Sentinel started beating everyone's ass. This is not the time for our cooldowns to not be up. I feel like you guys popped cooldowns just to break his shield and then sat there and they're like, well, what do we do now?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives.
Uh-oh, that's looking like a bit of a wiperoonie.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Whoa! A spooky ass little dinosaur. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna look for a fucking dungeon pack after last dungeon, and then we had the whole meltdown with Gungam in the tank, and I forgot all about it. Fuck. I meant to look for that. Kazis has got to have his weak aura pack out by now. I just refuse to believe he doesn't. Has to have happened. Do not arcing zap me, Farstalker, you little fucker. Ow! God damn it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I just saw Gungam go offline. Did you? I think I have toasts enabled on my on PTR, right? So if anybody's been paying attention to when Gungam has been going on and offline on my toasts, you may have noticed a new character of his. All right, we'll see if this time when we break the Sentinel shield, if it takes him a minute to die after that. All right, that felt a bit better. Whoa, 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 warrior man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, the boss jumps back to the middle. Instead of exclamation point song, type exclamation point music, and it won't tell you the name of the song, but it'll give you a link to my last FM that'll show you everything that's played on the stream today. No, don't do that. No. Oh, you little motherfucker. Am I liking the new dungeon? It is, and I mean this in a good way, it is pretty chill. Like, it's, I feel like the mechanics are all pretty straightforward. And the, none of it seems incredibly overtuned. And the route is pretty... I mean, you can pull just about whatever you want. I think basically every pack is like skippable without having to try super hard to do it. So it's just pretty nice, open, normal dungeon, which is especially notable because most of the time when you get a dungeon that they release in the middle of the X pack, it's some dog shit, over-designed crap that's just like gonna get nerfed 18 times, and you're just like, yeah, man, okay, just bust my balls for a few months while you figure out how to tune this place. So to have it come out of the gate in a state of being playable, and you don't have to spend weeks trying to figure out how to do all the bosses correctly and shit. You go in and you pull them a few times, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's how they work. Is Outlaw actually good? I haven't really seen it since last week. I don't know if they've made many changes to it. The problem with Outlaw was that it was, oh, that Arcing Zap. Ow! Fuck! The problem with Arcing Zap was... Okay, the problem with, not Arcing Zap, the problem with, oh, there you see Gungham's Toast. Did you see what the character's name was? Blink and you miss it. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Melding? No meld. I just meld raked. Oh my god. What an unfortunate time to have meld raked.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
What was I gonna? I was gonna look up Wago season 3. There's got to be season 3.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh.
Oh, Khaziz, you're fucking killing me, man. Where's the dungeon pack?
Reestablish our defenses.
We're a week out. 2 weeks out, whatever the fuck it is. What about enhance will be top tier? I don't know that I'd say enhance will be top tier. I could see enhance making its way in as like a support spec sort of. Where you bring it because it brings a group buff. And but it's with its current tuning, which I don't expect to change in any dramatic way. With its current tuning, it's not the blaster spec. There's a few of those. None of them are enhanced, but you might bring enhance to enhance those specs. They might be the third DPS. Wait, search for PTR only TWW Dungeons. Oh, maybe I put season 3 in, but maybe he doesn't have season 3 in it. PTR only. Oh my god, there it is. Copy. Okay, let's try importing as the dungeon starts. Here we go, baby.
5,
What's the worst that could happen with me importing mid-dungeon countdown?
1.
I'm sure it'll go fine. Who listens to that shit?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses.
All right, which one of these is the real TWW Dungeons? Or did it all just get...
With our defenses down,
Oh my god, he's got different anchors for PTR. No, no.
people stand no chance.
Holy shit. He's got a different anchor pack for PTR. Boys, we're cooked. No gorging, no gorging, no gorging. Alright, what kind of wild ass debuff you putting on me, bud? No, 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 don't put that on my screen the whole time. Jesus Christ, how do I get that? Oh, fuck. it like merged it with the other pack, so I can't just delete TWW Dungeons. Now I gotta go download. Now I'm like fucking committed to downloading the fucking Anchor pack and setting that up. Bro, I really just owned myself, didn't I? Cuzzies, why did you do this to me? Money, where the fuck you been? I've been getting money, where the fuck you been? 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 Get the money, where the fuck you been? There's the other pack of the guys. I'm gonna put that over there. Fuck it. I've been getting money, where the fuck you been? I've been getting money, where the fuck you been? Uh-oh. They're all... To the money, where the fuck you been? Oh yeah, so anyway, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about when the question about Outlaw Rogue came up, but the problem with Outlaw is it does decent AoE damage, but like dog shit single target. Or at least that was the case last time I had paid attention. Maybe they've adjusted those numbers a bit, but it was not doing enough AoE damage to overcome how truly despicable its single target was. Money, where the fuck you been? Ooh, those ads died pretty fast this time. Love to see that.
we can return to the real problem.
PTR anchors. PT ranchers. Yo, look, is this a Prot Warrior season? Looking strong. It is looking pretty fucking strong. Bro, every time I forget that I'm gonna see PTR anchors again when I leave combat, and then I see it and it makes me upset all over again. You've been thinking of rolling off Brett to arms? Bro, that's out of the frying pan into the fire, man. we gotta work on your DPS class selection. Do I ever convoke in cat for DPS? Yeah. Not as much as I used to, but all right, Sentinel's shield about to drop. Everybody hold on to your butts. Ah!
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
Ooh, that hurts, 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 that hurts. Yeah.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
I think maybe I need to set manual hitbox detection on the nameplates. I feel like it's set to auto sync, and I feel like the auto sync is just wrong. I think it's putting up the wrong size of hitbox or some shit. Just, I don't know. See, like, I've tried to click on this motherfucker's nameplate 3 times, and it got me something other than his nameplate 3 times in a row. It's just, like, there's something fucked up. And it's super tilting when you're trying to make a quick nameplate selection to, like, kick something, and you just keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. But it's not the wrong thing. It's like, I'm clicking the correct thing, but it keeps selecting the wrong thing. And you're just like, stop, 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 stop.
Rallying cry.
Bro, that rallying cry, like, actually scared me a little bit, because I was like, shit, does homie know something I don't hear? Am I about to get, like, fucking blasted by something? Youch! Bro, I think something about those Kha'Zix weak ores has pissed this game the fuck off. I am now throwing a shitload of errors. Don't do it! Don't you fucking rip whatever. Warp. It doesn't. I don't think the ability has ripped in the name of it at all, actually. That's the one. What the hell?
Switch. Three, two, one.
Oh! Oh, look, look, look! Kha'Zix's weak ores have a little box underneath them to show me how many more times he's got to be hit. Excellent. Actually, I haven't been paying attention to these weak ores at all, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of forgot I had new weak ores for these dungeons. I wonder what else they've been telling me that I haven't been paying attention to. What's the hardest dungeon out of all of them we've tested so far? I mean, probably Halls of Atonement at the moment. That bitch is wild as fuck right now. There's so much count you need, and a lot of the trash in there fucking hurts. Like, and you can't skip it because you fucking need everything. Then the bosses hurt. Breathing hurts. Halls of Atonement's like getting old the dungeon. Everything hurts.
Switch.
That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna remember that one. That's a good joke. I just came up with that one right now, but I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket.
Three, two, one. Switch.
He ain't my baby daddy. Just a sperm donor. He ain't my baby daddy. He's just a sperm donor. Just a sperm donor. Just a sperm donor. Just a sperm donor.
Targeted.
He ain't my baby daddy. Oh, what the fuck? How are we 4.5 minutes, almost 5 minutes slower than my fastest 17? Jeezy peasy. The fuck was I doing in that other 17? I guess that room did feel kind of slow. We were pulling like 5 mobs at a time, and pulls where I'm used to going like 9 or 10 mobs at a time. Nuck if you buck. Alright, this is the pull that went a little bit sideways on us last run. Perhaps it shall go frontways on us this time. God damn it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You cannot finish that cast.
You built this place on the high temple of...
What the fuck? What the hell?
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The Raven brought We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
No, 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 no. Live, 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 live. Yes. Eric. Eric, 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 Eric. Eric, 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 Eric. Can I do that?
AoE.
Oh, there. The weak ore told me AoE's happening. That's the second. That's the second element of the weak ore I've noticed.
Rallying cry.
AoE. AoE. No.
Wait, is this the big? This is the big boy. Ah, shit. This gonna hurt. This gonna hurt like a motherfucker. You guys ready for this shit?
Beat.
Boom. Okay, but we didn't die, so I think we win. If you're gonna die to this guy, that's where you do it. Right after the first sandstorm with the overlap on his... whatever the fuck it's called. Big ass clapper ability.
Dot.
Then it desyncs for the rest of the fight. So now he does the AoE, but it's chill because he doesn't follow it up with absolutely dumpstering the fuck out of you with the AoE. Then he does the burrow charge. Somebody gets hit kind of hard, I guess. Then he does his big thing again. You have time to heal it up and... you know, whatever else you're gonna do.
Dot.
And here comes the dot again. And then the big AoE, or then the burrow, and then we put a shield out. And now he probably does his big fucking... come on, just fucking do it, man!
Beat.
There it is. Kaboom!
Dot.
What
No.
if I meld this? Haha.
Defeat.
Ooh, dude, I didn't press any defensives or anything right there. Oh my god, we didn't need to pull that at all, actually. Because we still have to kill these guys before the boss spawns, so... We maybe could have timed the key, I think, without that, but... Can't do that with boss. No, if you noticed, this pact speaker was, I think, channeling. I think it's this purple conduit thing into the boss when you come down here, and you have to kill it in order to make the boss come down from this little state. So now when this thing dies, the boss comes down.
I will bring your works to ruin! Come and die, or flee in one last oath to fulfill!
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Where's my... There we go.
Circle.
Circle.
Written in suffering!
Line.
Vision of your face!
Intermission.
Isn't it past my bedtime? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that guy got the ligma.
What do your destinies offer?
Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at?
Circle.
Your destinies offer! Fate written in suffering!
Ding.
Line.
Vision of your face!
Intermission.
I write your destiny now!
Damn it.
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Circle.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering!
Okay, maybe we didn't time this key if we didn't pull the big guy, because we really weren't actually that close to timing it, so... I'm not even sure that if we don't pull the fat bug guy that this is any different. Missed it by 2 fucking minutes, god damn. Alright, so where's the
So much wasted.
what did we add here?
Honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the
Oh shit, did it replace the whole pack actually?
save Karesh.
Did it overwrite my old pack? Fuck, I think it did. All right, well, I wonder if I can, okay, so there's a PTR anchors. Where's that? PTR anchors. Okay. PTR anchors pack. What up, Ayato? Create a copy. Wait, what? Whatever. Where's Kazi's anchors? Okay, so show me these. Okay, and then we're going to. Okay, so where's my PTR? Kazi's. Okay, where did I put private auras on my... Oh, it didn't move. Okay, good. Goes here. And important icons goes, I guess it doesn't probably move, right? It seems like that's where it went previously. Interrupt. Okay, that's gonna go up here. That's gonna go here. And trash timer group is gonna go over here. And special group bars looks like it stays there. And that mini group bars, sure, that's gonna stay there. And tank bars, whatever. Fuck, where does all this shit go? Okay. Timer. Over here. Alright, whatever. So it's Shadow Priest buffs, how in is Resto Druid? Well, I mean, it all just depends on, truthfully, I know people are fixated on whether Resto Druid gets nerfed or not. I don't, unless they nerf Resto Druid in a really weird way, where they completely fuck the spec up. If it's just like an aura nerf, or really anything where it's just a reduction, like the spec plays the same, but it just does less, I don't think that really affects whether Resto Druid is meta or not. and on current, on season 2, I think Resto Druid is every bit enough of a healer to be meta. It's just Moonkin is meta and Disc Priest is very strong. And so Resto Druid is locked out. But I think, again, the more pressing concern for Resto Druid meta is, are there any other Druid specs that are good? And barring that, as long as they don't absolutely dumpster the fuck out of Resto Druid, make it like unplayably bad, then it's looking like, as long as Disc Priest isn't fucking ridiculous, and we could get into a meta where there's multiple things you can play, which would obviously be, I mean, people point back to season 1 of Dragonflight as being maybe the closest we've had to that in a while, where there's just a bunch of shit you can play that's like viable. And maybe there's a chance that you just have multiple different comps where it feels good and it works well and they do different things well and they're all similarly fast and durable, and you just play whatever combination. I mean, in a perfect universe, like every healer is viable, every tank is viable, and you just build your group around the things that each healer and tank pair like doesn't have on its own. And then you're able to have a whole bunch of different, you take your spec and there's like probably a comp that your spec fits into, and that's what you play. You try to find other people that are playing those other things that you fit with. Now, is that realistically ever going to happen? No. I mean, it's not going to be a comp for every spec, but there could be a comp for maybe multiple tank specs and multiple healer specs, where they end up being pretty close to meta. And so maybe that's, this season, if you play Resto Druid, then you don't play a Druid DPS. Maybe you need less kicks in your comp, less group stops. If you play a Priest, maybe you need more kicks. Maybe Priest goes with like Prot Paladin. I'm just making this shit up, but like maybe Disc Priest goes with Prot Paladin, Resto Druid goes with Brewmaster. Resto Shaman goes with, I don't know, fucking Prot Warrior or some shit, so I don't. But, that's what would be nice. So anyway, maybe there's not one singular healer that's meta, which we sort of had in season 3 of Dragonflight. For a large portion of that patch, you could play Resto Druid, Mistweaver, or Disc Priest at a very, very high level. Like all 3 of those specs were doing front page keys. And you just built your team around whatever else you were missing. And that was nice. It'd be cool if that could happen again. Do I think Hunters should get a group buff? Well, I mean, they technically have a group buff. It's like the worst one, but it is a group buff. You do 5% more damage while the mob is above 75% health. Is it good? No. But it is a group buff. So then the question is, should they get a better group buff? Now, one thing that I have felt like is like originally I thought that it was more or less fair that Hunter did not get another group buff because it had Bloodlust. And in Raid, that's
not special. But in keys, with the removal of drums as a real alternative to Bloodlust, you have to have a Lust class. And so it felt kind of fair that it was like, well, Hunters bring Bloodlust. That is its own group buff, basically. That's like the best group buff if you don't have it. If you don't have a Lust in your group, the first thing you're going to do before Mark of the Wild, before Sky Fury, before Arcane Ant or Chaos Brand or any of that shit, the first thing you're going to do is find a Lust class. So I always felt like it was kind of one of those things like, well, if Hunter has Bloodlust, then that's kind of its group buff. The problem is, Mage, right out of the chute, when they introduced raid buffs, got Arcane Int. And they've had Arcane Int and Bloodlust the whole time. Which I always thought was fucking stupid, but whatever. Then they stood out as the exception to my rule. You know, it's like, well, the rest of the Lust classes don't have a group buff, but Mage does. But they're fucking Blizzard's, you know, pet class, so what can you do? Then they gave Sky Fury to Shaman, and now it's like, okay, well, fucking, all right. Now it's weird because now there's two Lust classes that have, like, good group buffs, Shaman and Mage. Then there's two Lust classes that have dog shit buffs, Evoker and Hunter. And so now it's kind of weird. But truthfully, I still am kind of at the point where it's like, Bloodlust is still kind of a group buff. It's just that Mage and Shaman bring a sick group buff in Bloodlust and then also a sick buff in Sky Fury or Arcane Int, which is like an embarrassment of riches kind of thing. It's like, fuck you for being both a Lust class and having a real group buff. I don't think they should have. I don't think real Bloodlust should be a thing now that only certain specs get. If those specs are also gonna get shit like Sky Fury and Arcane Int, they should not also get to be the exclusive holders of Bloodlust. There should be items that give you 100% value Bloodlust now. Because it's stupid as fuck that they're bringing both Bloodlust and a group buff. But if you give everybody Bloodlust, then yeah, I would agree. Hunter and Evoker too. Evoker's honestly the person who should really be bitching about the group buff right now is Evoker, which does literally nothing for damage and nothing for like defensives either. There's a few specs in the game that kind of like the Blessing of the Bronze buff, like it gives them something more than just a, you know, like maybe some offensive thing that they have is tied to their movement ability. But for most specs, they don't give a single fuck about Blessing of the Bronze. So yeah, they're the ones that actually get like turbo fucked by this. But yeah, I mean, it's weird that they don't give everybody a similarly. It's like the old racials thing where like some racials are just good and some are worthless, and Blizzard seemed to understand that they need to give like everybody something. You know, it would be like if certain races gave you right now like a flat 1% crit, and then some races gave you no secondary stat at all. And you're like, well, why the fuck would I ever play the race that doesn't give me crit, dude? What the fuck? Like, why would I play the spec that, or why would I play the race that doesn't give me crit? Like, it's fucking weird. Do you really expect me to just not give a fuck at all about my race to the point where I'll just give up 1% crit? Eco Dome Al Donnie 17. Okay. I want to see Devastation Evoker with this shit. All right, it's a Chinese Evoker. It's fucking, it's about to pop off. I feel like I just keep moving the smudge on my glasses. Like, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just pushing it around to a different part of my glasses. All right, which thing is getting pissed off? Affix timers? That's what... All right. Yeah. So,
rid of that. What, delete all this shit, because the game's mad about this. No affect shit. All right, Ecodome, that's right, okay. Eco... Not Tazavest, JB, come on, lock in. Quick fix be to give group buffs like crit, haste, etc. classes like Hunter and Warlock. Well, the other thing is that, like, Blizzard has made it like a... It's been their thing now that, like, those specs do bring other shit. Warlock in particular,
5, 4,
where, like,
3,
Warlock has
2,
health stones,
1.
and gateways, and a few things that are, like, kind of big group utility for a spec that's also bringing a group buff. So that probably would get a little awkward.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oops, I forgot to press Nature's Vigil at the start of that pull. Gateway is rarely good in keys. I don't know about that. I feel like every season where I play with a Warlock where it's not meta, they'll come in and they'll drop some gateway in like every dungeon where I'll just go, God damn! You could gateway that? It's never sufficient to make it meta. No, I'm not saying it's going to single-handedly make it meta, but there's definitely, like, probably at least one point in every key where a gateway shaves a decent amount of time off the key. Or lets you, like, save a potion or something where there's some annoying part of the dungeon where gateway just lets you make it not annoying at all, and you're like, wow, that's actually really fucking nice. No, we don't stack that shit anymore, buddy. Oh my god, he had a death wish. I actually can't believe I kept him alive through that. Oh shit, there's blue shit down there. I didn't even see that. What dungeon is this? Ecodome Aldani. Is it new in 11.2? Yep, this is a new dungeon for this tier.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
What are we waiting on here, boys? Waiting 20 seconds to test pull. Hell yeah, I love testing pulls. Oh, what are we testing to see if it's like livable or something? We need a brew shot, I wonder. Ooh. Okay, we skip this dumb asshole.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are these guys?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
The arcing zap. I've been slain. I guess I could be a nice guy and put my ass on the wall instead of just letting these guys pop out constantly to warp. Uh-huh. Oh, with the fucking sentinel. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Crazy bitch threw me across the map.
Switch.
Switch.
Targeting.
No, live. Whew.
3, 2, 1. Targeting.
Zephyr.
Targeting.
Ah, goddamn! I still have the buff on me, man. Fuck! I didn't fucking, dude. Why didn't I fucking bark skin? What the fuck is wrong with me? God fucking damn it! I look up and I see it's off CD, and I'm like, why? Why is it off CD? You dumb asshole! Fuck you, man.
Three, two, one. Targeted.
Don't know where I went, but glad I'm black. Blech. I'm glad I'm black. I'm glad I'm back. We went to Cancun.
Drop. Switch.
All right, we need to. I'm gonna slam. No. Touch him. Touch. This fuck.
Targeted.
This little rat living with fucking 2% health.
Targeted.
Oh shit! What the fuck? God damn, these little fuckers take forever to kill, huh? They're just jumping around all the time. Think it's funny to do that shit, Runestalker?
AoE. Add. AoE. AoE.
God damn, why does this thing have so much health? Fuck!
AoE.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. You have brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, baby.
AoE.
Let's get it.
AoE.
What the
Only
fuck?
strongest
No way.
survive.
Bro, did that guy stand out there and cast fucking arcing zap and just... Was that dude out on the distance? Was that what that... Was that who shot that? Or did that happen in the pack? God damn it. Fortunately, I believe that cooks the dungeon.
AoE. AoE.
God damn it. Somebody's fucking holy god damn. Somebody's got to stop the fucking arcing zap, man. And it needs to not be me when I'm in Convoke.
Add. AoE.
They changed how the last two packs spawn? No, I think it's just because we wiped.
AoE. Add.
No, no, touch there. No, interesting. Oh, it was like free funnel?
Come and die or flee in shame. One last oath to fulfill.
Line.
What your destiny's offer.
Circle.
Your destiny's offer. Fate written in suffering.
God damn it! I fucking just took too long to get my fucking clone, man. I stepped over it, and nothing happened, and then I hesitated because I had to step back over it again, and then somebody fucking died because I didn't press anything. Dog shit ass game.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
All right, how was evoker damage compared to Frosty Kid? Okay, Jesus Christ, not really close. All right, here we go. 18 Eco Dome. Ratchet it up a notch here. What a good post for Reddit front page. Trump posts fat JD Vance meme sparking rumor they've fallen out. Hell yeah.
Soul Scribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Silly take. They're both sitting in separate police cars chasing Obama. Okay, sure, but why didn't they just use the fucking normal picture of JD Vance? All right, our DK has requested to be able to bring his Demon Hunter instead of his DK. So we'll see how this plays out for the group. Now, this is the real battle I've wanted to see today. Because I know Gritada is among the biggest pumper marksman hunters I've seen on beta, PTR or whatever. And Dilly popped the fuck off on the hauls that we did earlier. Did like 12 million overall. So this will be a race to see who can blow up the trash faster. And then I'll also get to be able to compare their single target on bosses, or at least their prio damage on bosses. Because I feel like they have very similar profiles from what I've seen. They both like melt trash packs really quickly, and they have like sort of hit or miss boss damage. Like some boss fights they can do decent damage, some boss fights it's kind of like yeah. So I'll be curious to see if they're both in the same key. If one of them is with all the testing I've done, what's the best tank to play with? Field's wide open right now. I would say not Guardian Druid, not Blood DK. Otherwise, the 4 other tanks that I've played with, they've all had, like, obviously they each have their strengths and weaknesses, but they've all felt good enough when I play with them that I couldn't immediately just go like, oh, it's definitely that guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Curious words by Prot Warrior? Yeah, I mean, Prot definitely feels very good. But like I said, I haven't.
Time spiral.
In playing with those tanks, I have yet to do a key with them, with any of them really, where I was like, oh, dude, that's like, that tank won't be able to survive high keys or whatever. Or, man, this pull just felt like shit with this tank, but it would have felt like way better with this other tank. It's just one of those things where it's like, I could definitely see any of those tanks, or I should say, I feel like the tank meta will be dictated by something beyond which tank feels the best to play with. Like, it will be more about which tank fits best with the other meta DPS. Now, in that sense, I think Prot Warrior is looking good too, because if like Marks and Frosty K are both meta DPS, then Prot Warrior buffs both of them by a lot. VDH only really buffs Frost in that group. Brewmaster only really buffs Marks in that group. And Prot Pally doesn't buff either of them.
Zephyr.
So I could see Prot being a strong tank because it synergizes well damage-wise with the other meta DPS specs, assuming those specs stay good. What I think of the new dungeon? I like it. And it's not that I think it's like a sick dungeon. What I appreciate about it is it's like a pretty routine dungeon, which is really all I'm looking for at this point in the expansion. I'm so sick of the like mega dungeons that they've been giving us in the middle of an expansion that are like so fucking complicated and tuned like shit. Like they just gape your asshole from day one, and it takes like 2 months of nerfs to get them into a normal spot. And like they've got crazy fucking mechanics, and they're like huge and hard to navigate. And god damn it, I'm busy fucking yapping and not. I could have just said I like the dungeon and shut the fuck up, you know? Holy fuck, JB, look how easy it is to keep that guy alive when you're not running your fucking mouth in the middle of the fucking mechanic. You stupid piece of shit. Whoa, 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 Hunter, what happened to your fucking health bar? Holy shit.
Calling more in.
Drop.
Calling more in.
Wind.
It's time to draw you in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
This isn't Tettle.b, you were deceived. It's hard to keep us apart. I mean, tell us apart, not keep us apart. That'd be a weird thing to say about me and Tettles. Slightly romantic. Oh shit. Forgot this guy was in this pool. Fuck. No, dude, god damn, what the fuck hit him? Just as I was queuing up a fat fucking regrowth and he just fucking get... No! God damn it! Like, god damn it! If he doesn't die, that guy dies, and then we don't fucking... Fuck! Oh shit. Guy's still pissed and he's still fucking zapping us or something?
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to
Alright, what was boss DPS like there? I let the Evoker die, so it should have been better than whatever it was, but... So he did 692, 616. I'm gonna be honest, based on preliminary results, Evoker might be coming for that marksman spot.
Five, four, three,
And this is with
one.
Mark's getting an asymmetrically good buff for itself. It gets the brew buff here,
Betrayed us. She
whereas Evoker gets like nothing from
are destroying the
Monk.
domes. They must be stopped.
Although I guess we do have a DH too, so it's like kind of a fair fight, I guess. I guess they both get their damage buffed. Bro, this pole is nasty as fuck with devastation and marks. My god. They just melt that shit.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to sword cry.
Zephyr.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, now, how about I don't fucking let the Demon Hunter die on the first set of fucking debuffs. Yeah, I'm starting to see why Mace Teen's been sitting on a fucking evoker. The fuck happened to the other mites?
we can return to the real problem.
Time spiral.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
What?
Your pursuit.
What the fuck? How did he get pulled?
Salhadar lives. Miles stands. This
God damn it.
fool. All of this a traitor?
Okay, well.
Time spiral.
We were supposed to keep going, and I just fucking... Oh, well, whatever. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. I knew I should have fucking melded, man. And we don't have a fucking battle res anymore without a DK. God damn it, man. Motherfucker, why didn't I fucking meld, dude? Like, why didn't you just meld? What were you, like, why? Why? What was the fucking point of not using it? Jesus fuck, like, what were you holding it for something? Like... And what is this dog shit ass song that is here to troll the fuck out of me after we fucking wipe? Shut the fuck up, SoundCloud. God fucking damn it, man.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She broke down our defenses.
Oh, is this guy playing Flame Shaper? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's Flame Shaper.
They must be stopped.
Time Spiral.
There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance. The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to False Cry.
Zephyr.
Look out! Something is coming up. Calling more in.
Drop.
Calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in. Calling more in.
Drop.
Calling more in. Be
Lens.
careful. It's trying to draw you in.
All right, that's kind of a juicy little baseline on this jam.
Calling more in.
Drop.
Calling more in.
Which way we go?
With that,
I gotta turn this song up.
we can return to the real problem.
Time spiral.
Where did that Runestalker go? Oh my god, I think I threw him into the ground or the wall or... What the fuck? Where is he? Hey, get out of here, buddy. Stop fucking around. Alright, this time I hang back. I'm actually going to meld when we get through, just because I can't see if I'm in combat on my frames on PTR. So, melding. He appears to be fucking off. That's good. We like that.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Bro, I fucking dropped my fucking vortex before you guys did that, you little rats. No, dude.
Zephyr.
Fuck me. No, 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 no.
I have no time for this. Papa, be certain they follow no further.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Switch. 2, 1. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Switch. Three, two, one. Targeted.
Zephyr.
Switch. Drop. Three, two, one. Targeted. Targeted.
Okay, well, we are a minute and 10 seconds faster than the other 18 that I timed. So I feel like we're on pretty good pace here. Okay, we've been instructed to LOS next. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa.
AoE.
What's going on here? God damn. Okay.
Add.
This is super bad. This fucker's gonna get the most enormous shield off this spirit now.
AoE.
Zephyr.
AoE. Add. AoE.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
AoE.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
All right, now we do the pull that we got slayed on last time. We run in and pull all that shit. And this time, hopefully, don't let a arcing zap go off and shoot my nuts off.
AoE. AoE.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
God damn, dude. Just the same exact fucking thing. Cue up my fucking convoke, bang, right in my fucking head.
Pursuing hope and AoE. AoE. Add. AoE. AoE.
Enough! I will bring your works to ruin! Come and have one last oath to fulfill!
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Circle.
Vision of your fate!
Zephyr.
Fate written in suffering!
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Intermission.
I write your destiny now!
Time spiral.
Oh my god, that hurt. What the fuck?
Line.
A vision of your fate!
Circle.
What do your destinies offer? Fate written in suffering!
Line.
What do your destinies offer?
Intermission.
I write your destiny
Zephyr.
now! What a disappointment!
Circle. Line.
Time spiral.
Does it look like Final Fantasy 14 from the thumbnail? So you jumped in here all excited? What, you were excited to watch Final Fantasy 14? What are you trying to say? Oh, we were still missing 3 count. That'd have been sad if we...
So much wasted. Also honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
All right, well, MM and Dev ended up fairly close. Tough to say exactly how it would have been if the run had been clean the entire time. Very close boss damage there. Up 15 million apart. Did about 120 million more to the boss here. Dev did. Last boss, oh god, Dev shit on him. What the fuck? All right. Well, we are going to call it there for the evening. Ended up having a bit of a longer stream than I was expecting. 9.5 hours, kind of a banger for me these days. It used to be nothing, but yeah, that was a good final run because, like I said, it was the 2 specs that I feel like were kind of doing similar things in keys, MM and Dev. So it was nice to see him go head to head, and again with 2 players that I know were both good at their spec. So I'm not wondering if like one of them was actually like dog shit or anything like that. And a newfound respect for Dev Evoker. That shit seems like it kind of bangs. Might that might throw a wrench in some of the meta ideas. So definitely a spec to keep an eye on. And now I want to see Aug Evoker as well. See how that's looking too. But I guess we save that for tomorrow. So anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.